do the work, yeah, I'll do it till it hurts. I'll invest in my future, I'll invest in the purse. I wanna be so rich, life changes, and I don't ever think about how much I just pay it. Yeah, it's the dream, the American dream. Live on top, don't stop till you got everything. But there's balance, cause this life is a challenge. You gotta live in the now while building up the challenge. I'm the make commas, turn a profit. I'm the boss, Willy Wonka, but it ain't chocolate. Yeah, I'm just being honest, I work for this shit. I'm usually modest, but the speed lit, so I'm going off thoughtless, talking my shit. Yeah, I'ma be the hottest designer in drip. I'm just coming with the rawness, I gotta admit.
Hello and welcome to the Marko Yamashita Show. I, of course, am your host, Marko Yamashita. It feels good to be back after a couple days, more than a couple days, a couple weeks of having to take care of some personal issues, especially with trying to get my lungs clear and everything. I did struggle there for several weeks trying to get my health back in order, but it feels good to be back. So I appreciate you guys that come in here with me live. Also appreciate everybody that comes in and is watches the VOD. Today is going to be a little bit different because the game that I'm playing today is called Close to the Sun. It's on the Game Pass, Microsoft Game Pass. It's supposed to be about 4 to 5 hour long game. And there are supposedly a lot of suspenseful aspects of it, and a lot of how should you call it, kind of like thriller kind of suspense moments and things like that. So I'm hoping it's going to be a good game. It's supposed to go for about 4 to 6 hours, depending on how quickly you go through the game. So we're going to give it a shot and see how well we like it. I'm hoping that we have at least some people come in here to come chat with me as I'm going through the game, since there's going to be a lot of walking parts and trying to solve puzzles in order to get to the next session, that kind of thing. So I am just trying to get one thing in the background here situated, so I can start. I also want to talk to you guys a little bit about some of the other things that are going on, not specifically with me, but yeah, they do have some relevancy with what I am doing alongside this and be kind of like behind the scenes. I made a few subtle hints that about doing put in an application to a certain company. There's a couple of reasons why I am seriously talking about doing something like that. Number one, I just want to see the process. That's the big thing. I want to see the process. I want to see. Oops, wrong button there. Okay, there we go. I want to see the interview process and how they handle the interview process, and I don't have high hopes of them selecting me or going anywhere close into being actually considered. You know, I number one, I don't market myself seriously. I don't I don't do a lot of things that people that are trying to make a living off of this usually do. However, I do try to tackle more serious topics, especially when it comes to the industry itself, right? And so
Now, so that you'd see that there is nothing to fear. You've always tried to protect me, my big sister, but
okay,
this was meant to be.
so we're going after our big sister.
If only so that
Protect
you
me.
understood they are meant to. Time and necessity has kept us apart, but that is about to change.
So
I need you here aboard the Helios with
you're
me.
you're gonna protect me by going to where you are.
As the name implies, it can receive signals through which we will communicate. I know little of this will make any sense right
She's
now,
gonna
but it's
communicate
also
with us through a communicator that fits on her ear.
your sister.
Interesting.
Pretty light on details, then, Ada.
Very.
You leave without warning, and now leave me aboard the Helios.
So this is also apparently a time piece that a period piece where we are in like the early 1900s. The era of Tesla and Einstein. Or when was Tesla? Anyways, I'm trying to remember. I guess that's more of the 1700s actually, because I think because him and Edison had a lot of. See, is there a British Navy in pursuit of Helios?
Hope the docking works better than these automated announcements.
See, this is what is kind of confusing because if you look really closely at the picture here, those do look like more modern type boats in the picture, but if we're talking the realm of Tesla and Edison and everything else, that would take place more like in the really late 19 or 1700s to 1800s. The paper here is only 10 cents, which definitely doesn't take place in today's world. But anyways, so part of what I was thinking about is I am curious about how they how the company conducts themselves when they do the interview process. And this is not to be suspicious or malicious or any of those words, right? But the other thing is I do want to try to kind of market myself or sell myself, in a matter of speaking, to the company in a way that is unique. And I think that the only way I'm really going to be able to do that is if I decide to try to sell myself beyond what is just the normal, I play games, I sing, and then that's it type of person. So I want to be able to give them something from a unique angle that they can actually consider and say, hey, we haven't done this before. Maybe we should talk to this person and see what they have in mind. Should we take this person into our company, So that's my idea right now, and I've been working on a script since since interesting. Are we going into a wall? Or is that a big ship? It looks like a big ship. It also looks very derelict. That's kind of interesting and unique. And that would imply that there's a certain amount of water that is displaced and captured inside so you can bring your boat into it, you know? Close to the sun. Okay. So that is kind of my idea with doing this entire thing, and I'm working on a script right now for the interview portion, or not the interview portion, but the promo that you're supposed to do, and you're supposed to do like a 15. I think it was 15. Yeah, you're supposed to attach up to a 5-minute video. If you can either use a webcam or original character of your own creation, your existing model, etc., to represent yourself, there's no requirement to show your real face. So you're supposed to do a 5-minute promo audition video about what you're trying to sell yourself as, you know, or what you're trying to give to them as, you know, a talent that they could utilize, right?
Helios would be more busy. I guess Ada didn't tell anyone I was coming.
Wait, why the heck did my... Why is my... Okay, that was weird. It suddenly said my stream key was a duplicate. But it does look like I'm still alive, so... Yeah, it does show me still live. So... maybe it's because of the other browser. Sorry about this. I just want to check to make sure. It is actually... So that's why it's not working. For some reason, my chat was switched off. Okay, so if you are in the chat right now, please refresh your stream so you can chat. I'm just posting updates on the various places so I can let people know that I fixed the chat window error. Okay, one more click and we will be done. There we go. Okay. All right. So, let's continue with, oops, I want to get, there we go. Okay. All right, let's continue. Okay. So, we are trying to so this kind of reminds me of a little bit of a steam, not so much a steampunk, but one of those games that, you know, you have all the big pipes and whatnot, but it's supposed to represent kind of like how a future might have looked. What the heck is that? Was that a cow? No idea which way I'm supposed to go here. Okay, so that's run. Authorized personnel only. Well, you got boxes and freight everywhere. I mean, there's a lot of freight in here that... I mean, just how big is this moving dock? Okay. I could imagine receiving people here in the same place where you're loading and unloading freight.
I'll have to let myself in.
Yeah, apparently. There's nobody here. Profile the shipwreck. Active spy. Isolate and exterminate. Okay. Let's hope that's the right switch. Apparently, it is. Okay. This definitely gives me kind of like that BioShock. Was it BioShock? Yeah. Whoa. Okay. Apparently they aren't taking care of their electronics here. You have all these vents that come into an enclosed space. I'm hoping that they're at least recycling air, maybe? I don't know. You are here. Alright. So, let's see, apparently a magazine, laundry, cafe, dress, reception, football, machine hall, fresh water tanks. This looks like a big ship.
A company distributing electricity to half of the world and yet still hungers for that other half.
Uh-huh. Damn imperialist commercialism, industrialism. Uh-oh. Quarantine. Why are we quarant? Wait a minute. Why are we quarantining?
Get yourself into, Ada.
Great.
Once you come in, you can't go out. Okay. So, at any rate, I felt like, I mean, this is kind of like my idea. I want to present myself in the 5-minute video. Ooh. That didn't sound good. What do you mean I can't pick these up and move them? Alright, fine. So, since I have been talking about doing the whole audition process, my major thing is I want to be able to present myself as perhaps somebody that could, oof, okay, that short circuit. As somebody that can give them what they currently don't have. And that is somebody who would be willing to communicate with the English audience as a whole. And
Hello? Anyone there?
what the hell? Okay. And provide them, Niji Sunji with the voice, an English voice that just doesn't sound completely sterile and generic from a Twitter account, because that's mostly what they have, and besides other talent, maybe kind of trying to communicate with certain things, but not really feeling comfortable communicating certain things. I would want to be that person if I were to work for the company, because I'm already outspoken as I am. I think most people have seen. Why does it say my chat's disabled for the stream again? Live chat, it's switched on. Live reactions, it's switched on. So that's switched on. Yeah, they're both switched on. So why is it telling me? Apparently my Streamlabs dashboard won't refresh. Well, talk. Yeah, it works fine. So, at least it's showing up on my side. That works fine. So why are you not showing up in here? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's showing up on the dashboard fine. Okay, well, we'll keep going here. So the what?
This is Nikola Tesla speaking, and unless it wasn't already obvious, this ship is under strict quarantine.
Okay.
To be no movement on board of the Helios.
Oops.
Here you are.
Yes, I am.
Another one of Edison's spies.
No, I am not a spy.
Movement throughout the ship has been restricted. Whether you are friend or foe, do watch your step.
Gee, thanks for the warm welcome
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
with my sister.
So, up, down, left, right. Okay. So apparently there are certain things you have to flip on and off in order to get through to the next area. Okay. This looks like one of those like crime boards that you're connecting like the conspiracy with. Okay. Confirmed as an agents.
Seems like their rivalry is alive and well.
Yeah. Yeah. False flag operations in progress. Okay. Oop, there's a thing down here. In accordance with, oh my gosh, that's a lot. In accordance with in accordance to procedure protocol 812, officers greeted at the shuttle from Sydney upon arrival. When our guests did not appear as instructed, the officers embarked. Shouldn't that be boarded? Embarked the shuttle to perform a standard search. The guest was not found aboard, and neither was any of the issued Wardenclyffe paperwork or issued clothing. Upon further inspection, the vessel revealed a noticeable but harmless indentation on the starboard side of the shuttle. There were no records of this dent when the vessel left Sydney, so it's possible the shuttle was boarded by another ship en route to the Helios. This is his 11th incident. 11th. Okay. The ID documentation, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so that's like a lot of exposition backstory, but nothing relative. I've already seen that. That's an old interrogation subject. Okay. But none of this helps me go further. I mean, this is all nice exposition, but it doesn't really help me go further. Somebody's passport. Okay. So I guess, should I try to make these? Okay. Uh-oh. What did I do? Aha. Okay, let me go in here.
Okay. One
Oh,
more go.
okay. Alright, so we are making progress, okay? Armless. Don't you mean faceless? I mean, there's no face here. How can we make... That's not my sister, so I don't really care. I just want to find my sister. So, anyways, I mean, that's kind of my thought on the entire situation, and I want to be able to provide the people that are, you know, doing the interview, perhaps, you know, who, especially if, I mean, I know like the powers that be overall with the company aren't as hands-on as the other, as like people like Yago and everything else. However, I do want to at least try to make the attempt to see whether or not they will consider somebody like me who, you know, wants to be able to talk about, you know, the things that are going on, you know, and wants to be able to provide actual context with, you know, situations that arise. You know, and even, you know, even though there isn't like constant, what the heck? Okay, that startled me. Let me in. Why can't I select that door? I mean, it obviously closed. Okay. You know, 'cause I mean, if you think about it, there's a lot that a person can do with that kind of position. You know, you're not necessarily playing the same role as like what Achan is for Hololight, but yet you kind of are, because you know, you're speaking more from like a corporate standpoint, you know, or you're, you know, providing, you know, context and information from a more or less kind of like a you know, one of us, one of, you know, one of the fellow talents perspective, while being able to address some of those larger issues that people mainly only provide conspiracy theory in some cases, and in other cases that they are they're more than conspiracy theory.
Now to find Ada.
Because I mean, that's kind of where you are with a lot of these things. You know, people provide you with people only know what other people are telling them, and they try to take the most the most informed or supposedly informed person. Ooh, scary. You know, they take what they feel is the most informed person. Why are there okay, cockroaches, great. Jackpot. Infosec collaborate states and places. He's an essence spy, right? Oh boy. Why is there blood on the floor here? Okay, apparently this was a torture room.
So this is how suspected Edison spies get interrogated aboard the Helios? Wait until my editor hears about this.
Yeah, that's why you're on this boat, because you're not going to be allowed to leave. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking with the whole thing. You know, be able to provide a an informed opinion on things that pop up with, you know, with the company, and have that be kind of my, you know, more or less my pitch, so to speak, with you know, when I do one of those audition videos, you know. So I've been trying to figure out, you know, how I best want to put it into words, how I'm able to provide a good quality video talking about that, and also, you know, I tend to talk a lot, which I could talk all day, you know. I don't necessarily say much, but I can talk a lot, and at times I do tend to stray and ramble and get off base with what I'm talking about. So I need to be able to put it all into. Ooh, what's this? It's a key card. Okay. What the hell?
Hey! Shit.
Who was that guy? Okay, and why did he wait till now to jump out at me? When in danger, run. Okay. So I suppose I am going to start having to run on this. And this does not look like one of those games where you can protect yourself with a gun or any kind of firearm. Well, this floor looks a lot better than the other floor, at least. You are here. We're in the Tesla Iridium. Teslatorium.
This is lead researcher Archer calling any survivors on this frequency. Is anyone out there?
Ada.
I repeat, this is lead researcher Archer calling for any survivors on this frequency. Is anyone... Rose?
Ada!
Holy shit, Rose!
Ada!
What the hell are you doing here?
Wait, what? Ada, you told me to come. I've got your letter right here.
Uh-oh.
That doesn't make any sense.
Uh-oh.
I didn't write you any letter, Rose. But never mind. There's been an accident.
Uh-oh.
Sabotage. It doesn't matter. We need to get off this ship.
That's what the quarantine is about? Ada, what the hell is going on?
Rose, listen very carefully. We really need to leave. It's spreading all...
Ada! Ada!
Uh-oh.
Come on. Maybe I can get a better signal.
Anybody here? Nope. Okay. So anyway, I do have my my concept in mind. I just need to formulate a 5-minute script, so to speak, in order to get my thoughts on paper and know how to present myself in the most efficient way possible without going 20 minutes in a 5-minute video.
Helios, named after the sun itself, a source of almost unlimited power. This is a safe space for those with an open mind and a talent for the scientific arts to expand the limits of human endeavor. Away from prying eyes and cynical money men, here all that matters is we reach for the very stars themselves. It is our floating home and the cradle of man.
Oop.
And you are most welcome.
I don't feel welcomed. United States Patent Office. Alright, so the patent was in the 1913, so we're somewhere in the 1910s. 1914. So we are raped. This is kind of like World War I type of era. Which kind of doesn't make a lot of sense when you think about it, because, I mean, why would you have... Well, I suppose... Yeah. I suppose, I mean, you know, this stuff could have continued to... Wait, wasn't Edison... Man, it's been so long since I've had to think about history. We'll just go with it. Well, we'll try not to put too much thought into this entire thing. Earthquake machine brings down city block. Now, we have heard of supposed theories of people using earthquake machines to cause earthquakes and whatnot. Even by today's standard, you know? So there's a Tesla coil. And believe it or not, there is something similar to this in the state that I currently live in, but it's a very old and decommissioned type thing, and there's nothing inside it anymore. It's just all completely decommissioned. But it looked like at one point they... Okay. At one point... so is this like an actual earthquake machine? I mean, it doesn't look like much. Okay. But supposedly the machine that kind of looks like that, or what remains of it, was supposed to be part of like the northern United States protection through from the 1900s. Well, it was built, I think, like in the 1920s, I think. And it was supposed to provide no, it was, I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, it happened. So it was supposed to be erected around the 1940s, 1950s, and it was supposed to be like an early alert system, because they were concerned about potential invasion from Canada into the United States, you know, through, you know, flying airplanes or bombers or whatnot during the Cold War. So they put that thing up, and it was supposed to be part of like an advanced radar system that they later replaced, and so they decommissioned that. Okay, so I made it spin a big circle, so I must have to go through that area over there. And if there's one thing this game has given so far, there is a lot of
Scientists in the middle of the ocean. What could possibly go wrong?
yeah. This does give a lot of atmosphere, which is a good thing. I mean, I can appreciate the atmosphere that they're creating here. Whoa.
What the?
What the heck? Where'd these people come from?
Anyone?
Why do they all look like robots? Tesla, what'd you get? What'd you do?
What the hell was that?
I don't know either, Rose. You tell me. What the heck?
Rose? Are you there? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but what the hell am I doing here? If you didn't write the letter, who did? It's in your handwriting and everything.
This is gonna sound weird, but it might have been me. Not present me, but future me.
Eh?
I know how crazy that sounds, but I promise I can explain everything. Let's rendezvous in my apartment. From there we'll escape together, okay?
Where is your apartment?
From what exactly?
It's not safe here, Rose. It's spreading throughout the ship. I'll tell you everything when we meet up in my apartment. You need to grab a Faraday keycard from the check-in desk there in the main hall. They're kept in a wall-mounted safe. The combination should be written down somewhere nearby. The keycard will automatically take the elevator to the right district. Did you get all that?
Yeah, sure.
Safe. Get key card. Use elevator. Meet in your apartment. I got it.
Great. I won't be able to reach you on the radio for a bit, so just get there and stay safe, okay?
Fine. But when you get there, I'm expecting some answers. Deal?
Deal. Oh, and sis, even if I can't explain why or how you got here, really am grateful that you're here.
Uh-huh. You're grateful I'm here even though this coming here might kill me. Got it. Okay. You are here. I'm in the main hall. Okay. So I don't know if the chat is just not working correctly or not, or whether or not I should have restarted to try to make it work. But if the chat is not working, why is that glowing? Okay. I do apologize. In fact, I may, once I get to the next chapter, I may end this early so I could create another room. At least we're athletic and we can jump over some things. Okay, so that must be the safe. And she said the combination should be nearby. Current code is 412. Okay. Or 142. 142. Okay, so one. Uh-oh. Oops. One, four. Okay, one. There we go. Ta-da! So, maybe I should grab the other ones just to be safe? Maybe? No? Okay. Alright. Well, I would have... Whoa. Okay. Why am I hearing crows? And there shouldn't be crows this far out in
Right.
the sea.
Hope this works.
Oh, okay. Ooh, chapter 3. Okay, since we've hit chapter 3, I am going to recreate this stream for the game and see whether or not I can. Oh, Knight, you did talk. Someone can talk. Okay, good. Hey, Knight, how's it going? I wasn't sure if my chat was working or not. So it's nice to see that that it is working. Welcome. It's nice to see you. How are you? I had some problems with I had some weird error that popped up after I started streaming, and my chat ended up being disabled, so I had to do some tinkering in the background to make sure that, you know, people that came in and wanted to talk could come in and talk. So it's nice to see you, my friend. I was
What does that smell?
probably decay. That would be my guess. Good. Just woke up and got to work. Got to go to work. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. Stay in and chat a while if you like. I was just kind of talking earlier about some of the posts that I had made in reference to. What the heck? Okay. Some I was referencing some of the posts I mentioned earlier. I guess you could say over the weekend or last week, about maybe, you know, trying to submit my application into a certain company, and I was, what the heck? I was kind of, yeah. Okay, that's cool. You know, and I saw a lot of people are like, yeah, go ahead, do it, you know, and I kind of wanted to put some context into why I want to do it. Okay, glowing guy, and then some guy in a mask ran by, and now the glowing guy is gone. Okay. But yeah, I was talking about it earlier, and why I exactly had an idea had the idea of putting in my application.
Rose, did you reach my apartment district yet?
Yeah. This door.
Won't open.
Open.
Easy there, champ. Try putting your considerable weight behind it.
Uh-huh. Are you calling your sister fat? Ooh. Whoa, what the heck happened here?
What?
Rose,
Oh my god!
what's going on?
They're in pieces, Ada.
Shit.
Get me out. How do I get out?
Rose! It's gonna be okay.
Pull yourself together, Rose.
You're having a panic attack. Just focus on my voice, Rose. Close your eyes.
Breathe.
And focus on my voice.
Breathe.
Breathe with me.
Yeah, breathe, girl.
In,
One out.
one thorn out.
Atta girl. Calm down.
One thorn out.
Whoa.
Good.
Time is not a river. Wow.
You've been butchered, Ada.
What the heck happened here?
Or what did this?
We don't know yet.
Oh,
But
we're
right
sitting
now,
in
we
it.
need to get you safe.
Yeah.
Make your way to the center of the apartment complex. There's a generator that will open the gates. Focus on that for now. I'm on my way. I'll broadcast you again shortly. Be careful, sis.
I'll try.
Yeah, babe. Okay, this is not good. I mean, I was just sitting in entrails and blood. Wow. Okay. I hope this doesn't become like Outlast where I'm constantly running. Woo. Okay, let's get out of here. Can we open that door? There we go. I feel like I need a shower now, man. Okay. So, anyways, I was what I was saying. Oof, here's another one. Poor fella. I was thinking about putting in my application for it because I wanted to number one, I wanted to observe their process and see whether or not they number one, if they ever respond to my application. Number two, say assuming that I got an interview offer or something like that, seeing how their process works and everything. I mean, because there's just so much that people are assuming about any color and Niji Sanji and things like that, where they're making uninformed opinions, right? And okay, and it feels like okay. It feels like if I were to say put provide the company itself with a voice, right? And you're able to make informed informed talks with yeah, if you're able to make informed talking points and opinions with your audience, and be able to talk with them how let's see one okay. Enter the correct access code. Okay. But you're not giving me... Okay, maybe I need to... No. You're not letting me do the access code. Okay, make sure that the active line light is green, which it is. Use the line control button to cycle between power lines. When the active line is green, you can proceed to step 2. Okay, so... Oh, maybe it means that needs to be green, maybe. No. Okay. Well, now you're letting me do it. Okay, so how How do you... How do you tell the access code? Let's see, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3. No? 1, okay, there we go. 1, 1, 2, 1, 3. Okay. There we go.
Yes. Okay. Now to find where Ada's apartment is.
Yatta. Okay. So yeah, if I'm able to provide like Niji Sanji with let's say like a front man that will talk about the things that are going on, and be able to provide the company with somebody who can actually not be afraid to talk about those types of things.
Oh, about damn time. What took you?
Hello?
Who are you?
What is this? If you have harmed my sister, I swear to God I will break every bone.
I haven't harmed anyone, all right? My name's Aubrey, and it's really, really nice to finally talk to someone who
Aubrey.
isn't decomposing, you know?
Uh-huh.
Never mind, sorry. But you have got to get me out of here.
Get you out.
Hold up in the engine halls, starboard side, deck 82.
Uh-huh.
Trapped, actually. How soon can you get here?
Well, look, buddy, I can't make any promises. I'm going to get my sister off this thing, but if we can, we will come to get you too. How does that sound?
Oh yeah, of course. Don't mind me. I'll just sit here and starve. No problem.
Yeah, you do that.
Right. You know, Penny here, the commoner, died due to the exotic energy leak, but he still has most of his spine intact. Maybe he can lend it to you so that the next time a person in need asks for help, you'll have enough of a backbone to actually do something.
Uh-huh. Why are you lecturing a woman who is already scared out of her mind and is trying to reach your sister? Why are you threatening or telling her to have some backbone when, I mean, you should be the one that is saying, hey, I will come help you. Okay, obviously we're not going through that. But I have a feeling that I'm going to have to do something about that line because it's sitting there and it's so obvious. I still have not found a door to go into though. Okay, let's wander around a little bit. So, I was really thinking, and I don't want to put myself in a position where I say, I want to be like a manager and a producer like A-chan is. However, she still does provide a certain amount of availability for the company, that people feel like that they're informed about what's happening with Cover Core and Hololive and whatnot. And if I can,
A toilet paper thief.
okay. Well, hey, I mean, when we had the lockdowns, I mean that stuff was happening here, so cute. But yeah, they felt like people feel like they have a certain amount of access because A-chan's out there talking and communicating with their public and communicating with the various people who are there to find out what's going on with with Hololive and whatnot. And if if we if Nietzsche had somebody like that, I think that they would do a lot better with their English audience. As far as like communication and feeling like they are connected, and because right now there's a huge sense of disconnection, disconnect with the audience. And so people just make assumptions based upon what people who act like are in the know supposedly. Can I grab one of these? Okay, there. And that's why people listen to people like Dumb Eye or Blank Eye or One-Eyed Willie or whatever the hell his name is. Ooh, balloons. Happy birthday. Yay. What am I supposed to be doing in here? Was this just a needless side trip? Ooh, I can do the balloons. Balloon. Okay. Oh, this is a little saucy. Always. You spelled believe wrong. Uh-huh. Yeah, pop. So that, that's kind of what I would, I would want to sell as myself to, in that video. So when I'm looking at putting the script together for it, because it does need to be a 5-minute promo audition video. That would be my main talking point. Cause I would need a lot of training and a lot of help if I were to do any kind of singing, because I don't fancy myself as anybody that can possibly do that kind of thing. But that would also take a large amount of courage to overcome any perceived flaws in trying to produce any kind of song, But okay, I need to remember that. Okay, so that's 3-3-2-1-2, 3-3-2-1-2. Okay. So that's kind of what I was thinking though, because I would rather. Okay, we took both of them. I'd rather talk about myself, and what qualities I could bring to a company by doing something like that, instead of wait, wasn't there a Switch thing somewhere? I could have sworn that. Okay, so those weren't actual switches. Okay. What key does this go to, I wonder? No. Ah, there we go. So that's my main thing I'm working on right now, and my problem is I tend to write something out, and then when I time myself, I've written something that's like 15-20 minutes long. So trying to shorten what my talking points are down to 5 minutes is a little, I mean, because most of the stuff I write and I put together and I've pre-recorded, especially in the past, are 15 to 20 minute long videos. And I mean, I get people, mostly try to get those things down to 5 minutes, or especially when you're talking about streaming. But, ouch. Okay, apparently I wasn't supposed to drop down there. So I get that, people, people by and large, they're not looking for long form videos anymore. And if they do, they're usually a minority, unless they're fans of the person to begin with, and then in which case they, they'll listen to it, especially if you start looking at like those people that do like ending explains and the other videos like that. They tend to have their listeners be okay. We can't go that way either. They tend to be the people who are fans, or have subscribed to the channel because they like long form videos, but they don't necessarily garner a lot of overall fandom because it's a long video. And apparently, the main, thing that attracts the most people right now are videos that are 5 minutes or less, which for me, it's almost an impossibility. So, I mean, my main selling points are going to be that I don't mind talking about the hard topics, the tough topics. I would rather have people, direct what's going on at me, and less on, let's say, the other talent of Niji. Because, I would be the one that would be the more informed person,
Archer Ada. Aha.
Aha.
Now I just need to find the way inside.
So, apparently I don't have a key for this. Well, didn't.
Listen, buddy, like I said before, we will do
Rose?
what we can.
Who are you talking to?
Ada! Oh, thank God. Yeah, some guy named Aubrey was broadcasting on our frequency. Said he was stuck in the engine halls and mentioned something about exotic energy.
Ooh.
I'd like some answers.
Rose, I'd rather explain it in person. It's
No,
not
Ada,
what you
now
know.
is a great time to tell me what the hell is going on here.
Fine, fine. I'll be brief. Listen. We discovered quantum resonance anomalies that prove the one-electron theory, meaning that every electron in the universe is the same one moving back and forth through time. So, naturally, we began to consider a second time dimension attached to the Euclidean analogy of Minkowski space. Now, I know what you're thinking. What about the Thomson conjecture? Well, that's...
Ada, stop. It's me you're talking to. None of that nerd talk.
Okay.
Okay. A large experiment went boom. It ruptured a current of time and dangerous things have flooded through it. These things have been killing us. All of us.
Okay.
Trying to contain it all, but point is we need to leave. Did you find my
gamma.
Then our entrance is covered in a web of live electricity cables. I can't get near it.
Can you turn off the power source? The override code should be written in the Epsilon guest corridor. Easy peasy.
Right. I'll get the override code and disable the generator. Easy peasy.
Listen, I'm entering another shielded section, so I'll lose my broadcast ability again, but I'll try to hurry. I'm getting closer.
Okay. So now you're gonna let me disconnect, turn this thing off, maybe, hopefully. Alright, this goes in here. Okay, now you're gonna let me go in there. Okay. Hey, kick that door open like a badass. Alright, so we gotta do 3, 3, 2, 1. Oops, wrong code. 3, 3, 2, 1, 2.
Voila. Now to get Ada's spare keys.
Okay, so apparently we can't. We don't need to throw that switch. Okay, well, whatever. So no one turns it back on. So yeah, but back to what I was talking about. I really, part of me actually hopes that I get a positive response from them. And they say, hey, we want to talk, that kind of thing. But the realistic side of me is kind of saying, they'll probably say, thank you for applying right now. No, thank you, that kind of thing. But I'm kind of hoping that I can get, at least a conversation with them, because I would be very interested to hear what they have to what they have to say, and explore the possible notion that they would give me an opportunity to do that with the company, because then I would be able to observe how things. Ooh, a king. Okay. Because then I'd be able to observe how things happen on the inside, maybe talk to some of the other talent. So I could have some context of how things are going, and working on the inside versus what we hear through that gossip mongrel, dumbass, dumb eye, or whatever the hell his name is. But we'll see. I filled out everything except for the audition thing. So that's the main thing I need to kind of. Okay. That's the main thing I need to get done in order for me to, hopefully go on to the next stage, or just kind of wait for a response, So we'll see. Oh my. Why did you do that? I did not want to see that. Okay, we didn't get that all in frame, so I think we should be okay. Goodbye. Okay, I'm sorry that you feel that way. Yeah, we're not looking at it. We're not looking at it. Okay. Yeah, let's just keep going. We don't need to look at it. We know what you did. Do as we say, when we say, or we'll make sure your days aboard of Helios is after. We'll be in touch. Okay, that sounds like blackmail. Okay. So yeah, I'm kind of hoping that I'm able to get to that point. Because I mean,
Aubrey King. Can't be that many Aubreys on board. Could there?
yeah. Let's see. Okay, newspaper. We apparently worship Tesla, obviously. I see you have a lot of the paraphernalia around.
What's going on?
Oops, somebody's getting beat up. Uh-huh. Apparently somebody's brawling in the other apartment. Hey, knock it off in there. I'm trying to sleep. Letter of demotion. Ooh. That sounds kind of harsh. Okay. Ew. There's cockroaches in here. You got his face everywhere, don't you? That's okay. Well, we are not drain device. You got an award for that. Okay. Well, all right. Let's move on.
Back to the office.
Yeah, let's hope that we can actually get there this time without any interruption. Poor people. Never had a chance, did you? Okay, can I jump across that? Nope. Nope. Okay, let's not get stuck here. But in other news, since I have been doing better with my health and whatnot, I'm hoping to try to get back in and do some more the circle life. And yeah, and I have a few other things that I have on my radar to be able to do more streaming now that I'm feeling better. I know people have looked and seen, especially if you follow me like on Twitter or even with my community posts. Was this it? No, that was the other one. Okay. If you follow me on either one of those, you probably have noticed that, I've been looking and talking a lot about what has been transpiring with the general marketing feel of companies like Covercore and Anycolor. And believe it or not, both of those companies aren't necessarily isolated and being affected by what's currently happening in the economy right now. Those there's a lot of comparisons that you can make based upon the sector and industry that they're both in. And since they cater to a specific audience, there has been a general feel of uneasiness when it comes to people wanting to invest in companies like them. And again, it's not just Anycolor and it's not just Covercore. It's, part of the industry as a whole that there is a general feel of unrest about wanting to invest in companies like them due to, either them being new and startups or they are providing a very specialized product, and companies of their classifications are known to bring in less than expected earnings for significant amounts of time. Because there's no real, there's a perceived sustainability in how much they bring in. But that being said, it's also very dependent on certain things that that are happening either in the world or abroad, or happening in Japan in general. So that's why you'll hear me say they need to be more diverse, right? So okay, so Alpha is over there. Now why did I just... okay, let's go back. So since there is, there is that risk of them having quarterly revenue that bring in less than expected, or less than announced. Be broken. The circle must be broken. Okay. What circle are you talking about? That's why when people saw how that Niji brought in less than expected earnings for the last quarter, people were just kind of like going off on, oh look, they're washed up, there's no future for them, their company's bombing and stuff like that. It's expected that they would have quarters like that. It's a perceived risk that, but that's part of why they are classified the way they're classified. How did I get over there originally? I am missing. This is what I hate about games like this. I mean, like, there's no map to be able to pull up to see what way you're supposed to be going. And I know I've been there once, but I can't even jump in order to get over there. Okay, so I gotta get back over there. So yeah, there has been some gigantic market swings based upon just what's been happening with the Japanese yen. Hi, ghost people. How you doing? Do you know how to get upstairs? Oh, okay. There's some stairs over here. Okay, we'll try those. Shuffleboard scores. Good for you, Elsa. Umberto, welcome to the chat. Welcome. Thanks for dropping in. How are you, my friend? I am playing this indie game. We're trying to find my older sister, younger sister maybe. Well, I think she's my younger sister, who is currently on this gigantic ship that was built by Nikola Tesla, and they apparently accidentally broke the space-time continuum, and now people are dying because of it. So we're trying to find her so we can escape.
Yes.
Hopefully this doesn't turn into one gigantic escort mission. So how are you? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for dropping in. This is some very chill music. I would love to have like a room like this one day. Just listen to some real chill music while shooting pool. If I had my own pool table, I'd be playing on it for hours. Cause I used to love playing pool. I mean I still have my own cue stick that from back in the day when I used to. That was weird. When I used to shoot pool on a regular basis. Man, I used to shoot pool every single day. Yeah, thank you. I am I'm still a little. I can still feel it a little bit in my chest and my lungs when I breathe, but it's a lot better than it was. Where I live, we finally got into some fairly decent weather that wasn't freezing, and it still gets down to like the upper 30s or what I guess other countries would consider near zero when at night sometimes, but it's not nearly as bad as it used to be. But now that the temperature has gone up. Now that the temperature's gone up, plants are starting to blossom and produce pollen and stuff. But more importantly, all the snow has completely melted away. So, and where I live, they don't use salt to desalt the floors or the roads. They don't use salt to defrost the roads. They use a kind of like a chemical based mixture of dirt and some other stuff. And when spring comes around, when the spring comes around, all that dirt and dust and everything else starts blowing everywhere, and it really affects people like me who have a breathing condition. So I've had to go through several weeks of
Hey, Rose, where are you?
I made it to your apartment, and if we were to make it off the ship alive, I need to understand what's going on.
hang
For
on.
example, you said a future you wrote me the letter that brought me here. What does that even mean?
My research is about exploiting loopholes in the flow of time. So a future me will write that letter and somehow send it back in time to get you here on the Helios. Holy shit! And I think I know how! Listen, Rose, I need you to grab me some very important research. There's a secret room in my room. You find it while I make my way through another laboratory department. I'll give you a clue. It's center stage.
That's it.
Just tell me where it's at.
You need me to figure this out on my own?
Uh-huh.
Have fun.
What is okay? I thought my life was in danger. Now you are telling me to go have fun trying to figure out a riddle. Okay, whatever. So yeah, my needless to say, all the dust and pollen that's coming out because it's spring has severely affected me. But it's getting better, and I'm at least able to talk now without completely, wheezing and getting out of breath. So, yeah. Okay, so Pitcher slides. Okay, this looks like I have to slide some pitcher and then do something funky with. Okay. Which one would it be? Apparently, okay. She said it's supposed to be center stage. Okay, so we had the triangle with. This was an empty triangle. And then over here, we had the Rubik's Cube with the double slashes. And I think there was one more over here, wasn't there? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we should be able to. Okay, apparently you don't like that one. Whoops. Why do you spin like that? Okay. Oh, so you're cycling through. Okay, I see what you're doing. Okay, so you are the double-sided helix. Triangle doesn't have any markings. Oh, there it is. Triangle is that. Okay, see here. So you are doing that. So you go there. Okay. And then you, the next one was that. Okay. And then the third one. Oh, kind of like the mountain thingy. Okay. So I need to adjust you to be there. And that should open it. Oh, there's one more. Okay. Where's the last one? Where is the last one? Okay. Maybe it's in the back of this.
I haven't seen this picture in years. We were just kids.
Yeah.
When did that end?
Sometimes you really start asking yourself that question. I mean, there are times where I still can't believe that I'm no longer a kid either. You know. Okay, so this is fire. Okay. Alright, so we should be able to open this now. Okay, so open. That's it. I have to crawl through this? What the heck? How? Okay. It looks like she hasn't crawled through this in years.
We'll get together.
Yeah, yeah. How is this an entrance to wherever it is I'm supposed to be going to? And if there are cobwebs everywhere, she hasn't gone through there in months. Okay. Many years, yeah. Over there, you have little troubles with the cold. Over here, I have issues with the heat. Man, I tell you, as much as as cold as it gets where I live, there, I would rather put up with the cold than the heat.
This is the research that will allow the letter to go back in time.
Oh my.
Be thicker?
Yeah.
How's it going?
Pretty good. Although I'm afraid I found an error in your fancy calculations.
That would be the day. What did you find?
Well, you've got massless known vectors intersecting with relativistic spoon dimensions.
Huh?
None of what you just said makes any sense whatsoever.
Yeah.
It's just as much sense to me as this notebook.
Uh-huh.
These equations will allow you to send the letter back in time.
Yes, and since you received it, I've technically already done it. Or will do it,
Okay.
depending on how you look at it.
Uh-huh.
Know that I'll at least live long enough to write it.
Uh-huh.
Research means so much more. It could do so much more for all of us.
Right.
Promise me you'll protect it. Promise me.
Okay.
Fine, I promise. But now what?
I've divided the research into two pieces. You only have half of it. I'm on my way to pick up the other half. I'm just gonna go through the biolabs now and we'll... What the... Damn it!
Uh-oh.
Rose, I'm trapped! Rose, I'm trapped in the biolabs! Rose? Rose, can you hear me?
Okay.
Ada! Piece of shit receiver.
Find out what's blocking Ada's transmission. Oh, that should be easy. But yeah, I would rather live where it's cold than live where it's hot, because I mean I grew up in South Texas, and man, I had enough of days where you step outside and it's over 100 degrees, or I guess it would be like 37 degrees Celsius, 36 degrees Celsius. I mean, that's how hot it was where I used to live, during the summertime, and I just absolutely hated it, because it's not even a dry heat. It's a humid heat. You open up the door to go outside, and you literally feel. Uh-oh.
Hello?
Our late arrival.
Tesla.
To finally speak to you, my dear.
Uh-huh.
To introduce myself, I am Nikola Tesla.
Hi, Tesla.
You are. Now go away so I can speak to my sister.
Yeah.
Afraid that won't be possible. As I'm sure you are aware, the Helios is under strict quarantine, and for that quarantine to be effective, I cannot have you and lead researcher Archer be opening containment doors all over this ship. The damage already caused is
Uh-huh.
I cannot allow you to make it worse.
Okay.
The both of you must remain at your current locations until this situation is resolved.
And how long is that going to take?
Stop. We will be sitting ducks for whatever is out there.
Rest assured that I am doing everything that I can to remedy this situation.
Right.
How's that working out, huh? A ship full of dead scientists. The great Helios falling apart at the seams.
Uh-huh.
Where's your unlimited energy now?
Yeah, you tell her, Rose. Okay, we gotta figure out how to get out of here.
Ada, are you okay? Ada,
Hey, hi. Me again.
You?
it's you. Great. First I get trapped. Now this.
Yeah.
expert advice. Find a good clean corner that isn't tainted with the stench of death. That's step one.
Uh-huh.
That's the kind of help I was looking for. So you can get me out?
Well, that depends.
On.
Where are you?
The alpha quarter of the Faraday district. Some kind of lockdown gate came down. Can you open it?
About that. Can I count on you to come and help me out if I do this? My situation is slightly more complicated.
Uh-huh.
Free? The door. Please. Pretty please.
Go get your sister. I understand. Family first and all that. But I've got family too, you know. But I'm still trapped.
Okay.
And I'll help you.
Okay, Aubrey. Deal.
How do I get out of here?
And we will come to get you too.
Uh-huh.
Excellent. So I need you to stand away from the lockdown gate while I work my magic.
You do that.
You know, when you found some decent cover, okay?
Sure. Hang on.
Decent cover. Okay. So apparently I got a duck here.
All right, here we go.
Oh,
The gate nearly exploded.
it did explode.
So sorry. My bad.
Uh-huh.
I've sent a bit too much juice down the power lines. I'll be back in a minute. Just going to run some diagnostics and high-five Benny. I think his arms should still be around here somewhere.
Okay.
Good. Nice work, Aubrey. Talk to you soon.
So now I gotta figure out how to get to the biolab, apparently. Yeah. Oh. Um. Let's not let them see us. Shh, don't stop talking. Okay. Let's not. Let's not let him see us. Yeah, let's just keep.
Shut up, Aubrey. Shut up. I just saw a man get gutted by some nutcase with a knife.
Oh no, that's me, Vic.
Get me out of here.
Okay.
Where am-
To the rail station entrance. When I get everything figured out.
Can you take me to the biolabs while you're at it? That's where my sister is trapped.
Okay.
She can't come to me. I'll come to her.
Just get to the rail station gates.
Okay. So how do I go to the rail station gate? I mean, wasn't I just there? Didn't I just walk past them? Okay. Well, that guy's not here anymore. Apparently. Okay, so where are the train station gates? Okay, service. Okay, dead end. Okay, let's go back downstairs. All right, so now that we Wait a minute. Can I go in here?
I'm at the gates. Get them open. Silently this time.
Yes, ma'am. Here we go.
Okay, you didn't open the gates there, Audrey. I have the feeling I'm about to enter a chase scene. The setup is too much for. Okay, these gates are open. Yep, I thought so. I knew it. I knew it. We were gonna enter a chase scene. Yabe. Whoa!
I've got it.
Ah! Yeah! He got me! Ah! Okay. Okay. So am I gonna be able to restart? Yep. Okay. Alright. Let's try this again. Where am I supposed to go? I guess I wasn't supposed to go that way. Ah, okay. We're not supposed to go that way either. Ah, okay. All right. Maybe if I don't turn the corner. Maybe I need to turn the corner. Right here? Nope. No.
I've got it. At the far end of the main station. The far end. Last way card. Jump into the...
Ah, he cut me again. Ah. Okay. We're finding our way through this. Ah, we're finding our way through this. Okay, we got this right here. All right. Stop. Ah. Oh, come on. I'm stuck on the freaking thing. He's gonna catch me again. I just have the feeling because I got stuck on that.
Just run.
Damn it, Aubrey!
I've got it. At the far end of the main station. The far end. Last way card. Jump into the last card at the far end of the station. Go!
Ah. Oh no, he's almost on me again. He's almost on me again. Oh no. No. Whew. Okay, we made it. Ha ha. Hey. Back off, man.
Can't run from time, Rose. I'll have my revenge. You will pay for what you did.
Wait a minute. That was Lud. Wait a minute.
You made it! Wow! What a sprint! I told you, Benny, she can run. Damn!
How does he know my name? That's the most that's the most concerning part. I mean, he already knew my name. How did he know my name?
Hey, it's Aubrey. Anything from your sister yet?
Nothing.
I'm worried. She should have radioed in by now.
The lockdown is likely blocking her ability to transmit.
Yes,
Maybe
thank
he
you.
mistook me for someone else. I'd rather not think about it.
Still, he did know your name, so he must be somewhat aware of this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now what?
Aubrey, help!
I'm on it! Sit tight!
Escape
Bill's
the
moving,
cart.
Aubrey. Stop the cart!
I'm trying!
How do you escape the cart?
Aubrey!
Open.
Jump, Rose!
Hot. Okay, alright.
Aubrey, help!
I'm on it!
I want to know what these green glowing things are.
Jump, Rose!
There we go. I've seen a lot of those green glowing things, but I haven't been able to figure out what to do with them.
That was close.
Oh, thank God! Thank God!
Thanks, Aubrey. That could have gone bad. A second later, and yeah.
Yeah. So what are these green glowing things? I mean, I can't get to it, but I'm wondering if like maybe they're like indicators of when you're supposed to do something. Cause that's the direct spot right before I'm supposed to jump, but I haven't been able to figure out if there's any other
So
interaction with them.
I've got some good news.
Uh
And
oh.
some bad news.
Uh oh.
What do you want first?
bad news first, always.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I thought I would be able to take you all the way to your sister in the biolabs.
But
that obviously won't happen.
uh-huh.
The good news is I know exactly where you need to go to get there.
Okay.
Also, I can provide you with this.
With what? What the hell is
Lights
it?
at the end of the tunnel.
Oh,
You get it?
yeah.
Lights at the
Haha.
Anyway, just
Yep.
follow the tunnel until you reach the station up ahead.
Okay.
Seems easy enough. I will go towards the light.
Great. I'm going to fix a few things here on my end. I'll check back in a bit. See, Benny, I told you she'd get it. Go towards the light.
I have the feeling that he is not really talking to anybody. It feels kind of weird that I am almost predicting what's going to happen next in this game. But for some reason, I have I have this feeling that he's like not really talking to a live person, and he's just been talking to a either a person that's already dead, or he's lost his mind and he only perceives that there's somebody else there that he's talking to. But anyways, so when I'm looking at things coming up, and there are a few there ugh. There are a few games that are coming out that I'm interested in playing, but I'm not sure whether or not they're gonna be something that would be worth streaming, since there's gonna be like level grinding involved in it and a lot of other things. So I may do what a couple of my other VTuber friends have done, and they've done all the grinding and leveling and stuff offline, and advance the story part.
Aubrey! Yeah, I'm at the station. Where do I go from here?
When I stream it.
I've already rerouted power to the section you're about to enter.
Okay.
I took the liberty of overloading a few select doors to help guide you towards the biolabs.
Oh, that's nice of you.
Go with the flow, but bear in mind that I couldn't get them all, so watch your step.
Okay. Anything else I should know about this place?
Well, it's probably not going to be pretty.
Uh-huh.
Hold your nose.
Oh
Benny
boy.
smelled while he was alive, but let me tell you, decomposing flesh has a poignant odor all of its own. Isn't that right, Benny? Yeah?
I knew it. I knew it.
Like a tulip of death.
That's kind of morbid.
I knew it.
Hey, Aubrey?
He's not alive.
I'm using my best friend's dismembered arm as a back scratcher.
Okay.
Just continue through the tech labs.
This guy is not playing with a full deck. Hey, here's a gas mask. Maybe I'll need to use the gas mask. Frank, what the hell? Cart 42, blah, blah, accidents right to happen. Harder failures or cracker bay. If you show up drunk, I'll drown you myself. Okay. Maybe you should grab this. I mean, this might be worth grabbing. No? Okay. Well, I tried. Yeah, I mean, this guy is not playing with the full deck. He's used. I mean, that's kind of like Dead Rising type of humor, of using a dismembered arm as a back scratcher. Oh my gosh! Speaking of Dead Rising, I love those games. I did. What was it? The second one. The second one kind of got on my nerves a bit because there's a time limit and you can't take your time to do everything all at once. Or everything that is presented to you, so you have to make decisions. But I like the first and the third one, and I've never really played through the entirety of the fourth one, but I do have the fourth one as well. I'm kind of bummed that recently I read up on what's happening with State of Decay 3, because I really liked the first one despite how buggy and glitchy it was. I mean, I killed a lot of time and zombies in that game. The second one was a lot better, even though there was a lot of pop-in, because the game just was not stable at launch, on Xbox and on PC. But they eventually got it into a decent state. But I mean, it seems like they released all their games like that. But I did enjoy the second one once it was in a better state, and they kept adding on to it, which was nice as well. But I've read that the development. Hey, ghost people. I read that the third one has more or less entered development hell right now. But they're supposed to make an announcement here in the next couple months. Yeah.
How bad do you have to screw up your time experiment for the past to become visible in the present?
Yeah, seriously. Weather department. So they can make their own bio-weather, dome weather? Huh. Okay, let's check this hallway. It's a ghost! It's a ghost! Whoa! What? Oh, God. Exo leak. Do not enter. Evacuate through the tunnels. Okay. The course of the Empire. Exo leak. Do not enter. So. I'm telling you, we should have grabbed that gas mask thing. Yeah, I know we're supposed to find our way into the tech lab, but we are. Are we losing our mind here? Because I can tell we're losing our frame rate. Okay, where are we? Okay, you are here. Okay, so we're in the laboratory. And we're supposed to get into the biolab. Where's the biolab? Biolab. Radio communication theater. Tesla tower. Physics lab. Pressure. Cafe, boiler room, infirmary laboratories. I see laboratories. But there's no boilers. Okay, well, there's a green light over here, so let's check out this green light. What the heck was that? That sounded like a dinosaur thing. Let's close the door behind us. If we're being chased by something, what you see here, what you do here, when you leave here, it stays here. Sounds like a mantra of loose lips, sink ships type of people.
Sabotage triggered a quarantine that didn't manage to contain the danger. Fine, but too many bodies for one stab crazy psycho.
Yeah.
Still missing something.
Yeah, it kind of feels like this almost has the feeling of like if you've ever seen that movie Event Horizon, and they use their transwarp drive type of technology to enter to create a hole in space time so they could travel, and everyone ended up going mad and killing each other. That's kind of what it feels like has happened here. But then we're also, because of that break within time space, we're seeing echoes of the past. The Deep had me to crack it. I told them you might give it a go. I suspect the Kaiser cipher with symbol substitution. Let me know if you can break it. Okay. What's this? Wow. I'm not even going to attempt to try to figure out what that says. And hopefully they don't make me to figure out what that says. I think we're definitely getting closer and closer to the to where the accident happened in time space. Just because I'm getting so much closer to their being able to touch those echoes. Death ray. Interesting. Okay. Gotta go to work. Hey, Knight, thank you so much for stopping in, my friend, and thank you for watching and listening. Hopefully, I'll have something of more substance to talk to you guys about here later on this week. Okay, you take care. Have a good day at work. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, I've been putting together a kind of a presentation, and I'm not sure. Okay. Okay. There's. Hopefully, I don't have to. You're gonna make me do something for this door, aren't you? I bet you're gonna make me do a puzzle here. See, there's another one. And I haven't been able to figure out, I mean, you can't interact with them. You don't have an inventory to do anything with them. Yeah, okay, well, let's go through this door. There's no way to close it. You're gonna make me run, aren't you? Because I can't close the door behind me. Ooh.
Going, Rosie? And what the devil is that terrible noise?
Don't call me Rosie.
Yeah, about that. Did you unpower this lightning machine ahead of me?
Ah, okay, I see what the problem is, but... Sorry, Rose. It isn't responding to my commands.
Uh-oh.
Great. So what do I do?
The thing you do best, my dear, you run. Just this time, avoiding the bolts of electricity at the same time.
Isn't there a way to turn this thing off from in here then?
I was getting to that. On the bottom floor, there are emergency overrides. There are 2 panels. You will have to enable them both. That should calm the sucker right down. I'll check back in a bit, Rosie. This noise is giving Benny a headache.
Does he even have a head for you to ache there? Okay, well, let's see. Which way do I go? Okay. So like I was saying, I've been putting together a presentation, and I don't know if I haven't decided if I should make it a content for a live stream or just try to condense it into a video form. And basically, it we'd be looking at and talking about, how things are going with Any Color and Cover Core's financials ahead of their anticipated release of their annual financials by Cover Core here coming up in May. Because I think it will put into a lot of context how we could use that information to compare to what Cover Core releases and their financials, so we can compare both companies now that they've had a year being on the am I crouching? Why does everything look so low? Is there even a crouch button? Gamma, mouse, audio. I don't even think there's a crouch button. I don't. I mean, this feels like everything's higher. Whoa! Okay, I guess I can't get that close to the... Okay, that was shocking. Oh, okay, I see what's happening. Okay. So I gotta time this. Okay, wait. Okay. There we go. Okay. Ooh. I would not want to step in on that, that's for sure. Okay, can I squeeze her? No. Okay, so you shoot there. Ah! You're going faster, aren't you? Bam, bam, bam. Okay. This timing does not make any sense anymore. Ah! Okay, so we gotta make sure we don't go during that time. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, okay, you're already giving me that one. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Ah! There we go. Did that fix it? Maybe? Yes. Okay. Whew. Okay. Now stay that way, because I don't want to die. Okay, so let's go up and see what we can find. So I've been putting together that thing for presentation, and like I was saying, there are a couple of other games that are coming out here pretty soon, and despite how bad Dragon's Dogma has been implemented, and I haven't seen anybody provide an answer to its terrible implementation. What the?
What was that?
I don't know, but the way these people are Okay. Let's just quietly keep moving. What? Why do we have to keep going towards the growling noise? What's this? X-ray machine. Aha. I still want to play it, and I haven't.
Hey, stop!
Okay then. Well, we're not gonna chase them because they looked kind of whacked. But I would like to get into one of these Iron Man suits maybe for protection. Just a thought. Maybe? No? Okay. We'll keep going. And I have made some progress on Dragon's Dogma 2. You know, upped my gear and worked on some leveling and stuff like that, so I can kind of, you know, get through.
Rose, please come in. Rose.
Ada!
Rose! Oh, thank God. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. What happened? I've been worried sick.
Yeah,
My
same here.
transmissions were being jammed, but I found a way around it. I assume Nikola got you locked up too.
Yeah, but I got out. I'm almost at the biolabs. You're still there, right?
Wait, you got out of the lockdown? How?
I got help from that Aubrey guy. He's trapped too. He saved my life, so we need to get him before we leave. I promised him.
Of course we will. But first, the research. They hold the keys to everything.
Right. Did you manage to get the other half?
No, it's in the theater. We'll pick it up together right after this god surgery. Of all the places
Ada.
to get locked up.
I'm losing your signal again. Ada!
What? Why is this research so important again? Is it because it's groundbreaking research, or is it actually going to get us out of this situation? Yeah, because we're at a security intersection, and apparently everybody here just got destroyed by whatever. See it. Okay, and that echo right there, it made it look like they were protesting something before they got completely destroyed, you know, by whatever it was that they got hit with. Yeah, and I'm kind of having this feeling like maybe Tesla like went mad with paranoia and just like annihilated this entire crew. Okay, so I gotta find the access codes to open that door. Yeah, and this is kind of like the annoying thing about games like this, that they have such a hard time trying to get, you know, connecting you from one objective to the next one without, you know, constantly saying, okay, yeah, now I need you to go here. Now I need you to go here. I need you to go get this, you know, and none of it, you know, your most important thing is like trying to get to them and then also maintain your own safety. But instead that, whoa! Okay. Uh, okay. That got me. That really did get me. Okay. I was expecting a jump scare, but I was not expecting that. Okay. No one in, no one out. Those are the rules. Okay, so you have the code 32122. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, I hope I don't have to do more than this. See, everyone got demolished in the break room. And this break room doesn't even look that big. 32122. Okay, 32122. You know, first of all, I can see why. Whoops. I gotta reset this. Okay. 3, 2, 1, 2, 2. Hey, first of all, these codes to unlock doors are just way too easy. Okay. What is this blue? Okay, let's try this door here. I admit, I do like the fact that they have these kind of like little door transitions when you open up in the rooms, because it does invoke the feeling I had of the first Resident Evil. Okay, so please do not make me code break. They are aware of our presence. Okay. That meant Edison. What is it with... Don't make me have to decrypt this entire thing manually. Hey, look, that looks like a motorcycle, motorized bike, a buggy. Why is there a man pulling that? Why not make it machine driven? Okay. I got some partial and complete deciphers. Something big's about to go down. Edison has active agents here. Okay, so...
Someone has been deciphering the Edison spy code. Did Tesla know he had saboteurs on board?
I don't know, but I just heard a door open. I'm trying to figure out what this blue mist is. Okay. I mean, I get that this game was made by a small studio, so obviously you're not gonna have people being able to make very in-depth story arcs and whatnot. It's just that you know, the driving force of making you go from one objective to another needs to be a little bit more diverse than just, you know, hey, let's meet up here, and then you get there and like, no, let's meet up here instead. And so you go to the second spot. Oh, I need you to go pick up this, and, you know, so you have to go on a fetch quest. Oh, and you know, I actually separated that into two different things, so you have to go here now. You know, there's just so many. You know, the driving force was you know, to begin with was, you know, you're my sister. We need to get to, you know, meet up so we can get out of here. And now we're doing this whole end around type thing in order for me to safeguard and, you know, research that's supposed to, like, you know, answer everything, but we don't really need. Oh. Okay. I mean, at this point, we don't. I don't really need. You know, me as the character, we don't need an explanation of how this happened. We just need to get together and get out of here. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I can understand the you know, the desire to safeguard research information that, you know, is somebody's you know, life work. But is that research actually more important than your own life? I mean, what good is it going to do to kill yourself while trying to get to that research if you're not going to make it out, you know? What?
Guessing that blue haze is the reason for the quarantine? Exo, or whatever they call it?
But what is it? Is it like... I wonder if this is what... I wonder if Exo is a representation of dark matter or dark... What was it? Dark matter and dark energy. You know, the two things that are supposed to make up 95% of the universe. You know, because they figure that dark energy is the driving force behind the expansion of the universe and space-time itself, but they can't actually define what dark energy is because it's something that is not observable. You know, and dark matter is supposed to be like extremely hard to observe, but that's why they, you know, they're making all those colliders and all that other stuff, you know. But maybe this blue haze is supposed to be the stand-in for dark energy or dark matter. Either way, how am I supposed to get through this? Okay. Come on, girl. You can do it. You can do it. All right. Uh-oh. What the heck is that? Stop watching. Yeah, we should be running right now. Run! No, 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 no. Run, run, run! Run, 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 run. This is gonna be like Outlast, isn't it? We're gonna have to run from everything. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
What the hell was that?
Temporal anomalies.
That thing is related to time. How does that make any sense?
Think of time as a biological system. These things are merely antibodies, cleaning up the mess, which is us.
How did you know to close the door?
Well, they aren't exactly subtle. Wherever exotic energy goes, they follow. Not that hard to track if you know what you're doing.
That's 3 times I owe you.
You're keeping count?
So, do you know where the violence your sister is trapped?
Yeah. She's in a surgery room. Am I close?
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I'm opening all the doors I can for you to get there now. There's an observation right above the surgery. You should be able to see her from there. Anyway, go and say hi to your sister. The path should be open.
I will, Aubrey.
I-
Thank you again.
I'm having a very deep possible epiphany that the reason why we temporarily got stuck in a room like this is because it's symbolic of us also being a rat in a cage and having to do, basically a rat race of circling through, a maze to try to get to the end point. I mean, just that last encounter really felt like we were a rat in a rat maze. So for us to end up in a room like this is pretty appropriate and symbolic. But that begs me to wonder, how do they know that doors like this would hold in order to prevent them from going from one door to another? Because, I mean, it obviously doesn't look like it's going to hold too much if they put enough effort into trying to break the door down. But they didn't. So how did they know that type of metal or construction would stop them? Okay, and then now it's saying carefully continue towards the surgery room. Okay, so we're gonna have to dodge more of those things. Okay, we are really, 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 really being experimented on here, aren't we? Artificial photosynthesis inductor device. Okay, so you're basically using lights. Okay. Please. Laboratory. Okay, those doors can't be open. That way is locked. Can I go through this way? Okay, that one's locked. There's a part of me that wonders whether maybe these eggheads were trying to capture one of those monsters and study it. That perhaps trying to pull them through space-time was their intent all along. Is this door open? Okay. But that doesn't explain why that guy was going through killing everybody unless somehow okay. Perhaps aerial apparatus or transport. Okay. Helicopter. Perhaps. Whoa. Perhaps with enough exposure to this exotic energy, you morph into one of those things. But how the heck do I get to the next area? Okay, so I've okay. Later. Of course. Ah! Okay. That was appropriate. They're starting to get pretty good with their jump scares here. I was not expecting this to turn into a
Experimentation, weather control, time manipulation. Is there any research they didn't do here?
That's what I'm wondering. I'm starting to think that they see, I need to get to the infirmary. Well, I need to get to surgery. Was surgery spelled out on this thing? The hospital is on 6th. Okay, so I must be close. Kinetic rain device. Huh. They definitely have. I was not expecting straight up monster type things or a an outlast type of game where you had to run away from stuff. I knew that there was going to be some mystery once we got onto the ship. I was not expecting something like this. And I see somebody alive over there. Let me guess.
Hey,
Ada.
language. Rose.
Finally.
Oh my god. My big sister is here.
So we are the big sister.
Sister is here. Yes. She is.
Just don't die.
Sister, are getting out of here. Come on. How do I get to you? There's a door on your right. Short corridor, stairwell. You can't miss it. I will be right down.
And then, uh-oh.
Ada? I didn't
Run.
do anything.
Run.
Ada!
Behind
Get
you.
out! Get out now!
Run.
I can't. Rose, I can't. Rose, listen to me. It's okay. Really, it's okay. You're here for me. I will love you forever. But I need you to do one thing.
Uh-oh.
Get my research, Rose. Save it. Go to the theater and get the second notebook. Together they hold the keys to everything. You can fix this. Promise me, Rose.
Yeah, bye.
Promise me. Not like this. Promise me, Rose.
Ah!
Ada.
Oh, That's wrong, man. Don't throw my sister at me like that. Okay. Oh, pressing the zoom command makes lets you look behind you. Okay. Man, that is wrong. The darkness of Hades. Okay. Yo, while this is not straight up
Come in, Rose.
like Event Horizon type stuff,
Rose, answer me.
it still has a lot of parallels to it, you know?
Go away, Aubrey.
It's now or never, Rose. They're coming.
Uh-oh.
Running out of doors to close.
I don't care. She's gone, Aubrey.
Don't
It's too late.
die just because she...
I know. But you made a promise, Rose. Scout's honor and everything.
Yes.
Don't leave now. They will get you too.
Promise.
Come on. Get up and get out. The left side door. Go.
Come on, you can do it. Come on. Get up. Get up, girl. You can do this. Atta girl. Alright. Let's get out of here before they come get us.
Good. Continue towards the physics department. Once you've gotten me out of here.
I'm not going to the engine halls, Aubrey.
But you said. You promised.
I know, Aubrey, I know. And I will stay true to my word. But my sister asked me to do one last thing for her. I have to do this first, Aubrey.
Family first. I understand. Where do you need to go?
The theater. How do I get there?
Get that physics department door open while I work out how to get you to the theater. I'll be right back.
Yeah, let's just kill herself for research. And this research better be the key to getting us out of here. Because if it's not, you know... Was it? It is. Our expansion into sectors previously occupied by the weather department has taken longer than expected. This means that henceforth have to be very economical with how we exist in equipment, where the blah blah blah. Okay, yeah. That was written by your sister, but it does not really matter. Because it has no bearing on getting us out of here. Can I reach this without dying? Haha. Okay. Ooh, flip the switch. Okay. Well, at least I got through these doors. Man, oh man. Okay, which way do I go?
I think I've got a solution, Rose. You there?
Yeah, I'm here. Something is burning, though.
Oh yeah. That would be the reactor core.
What?
This is ground zero where it all began. Turns out the fire we lit just kept on burning. It's been consuming the Helios from within for days. Don't breathe the fumes. Highly inadvisable.
Easier said than done.
I'm telling you, we should have gotten that gas mask from earlier.
Get to the theater?
I do, but you're not going to like it.
Come on. Hit me.
You see where all the smoke and fire is coming from?
Uh-huh.
We're going to walk you straight through the middle of it.
I'm telling you, there was that gas mask from earlier.
It gets worse. The reactor core is shielded, so the receiver won't work once you're down there. You'll have to traverse the flames on your own. I'm going to monitor the exotic energy spread behind you, see if I can contain it. I'll talk to you on the other side.
Okay. Any last minute advice?
Don't burn up.
Oh, thank you. I'm telling you, there was that gas mask from earlier that we just walked right by. We should have grabbed it. I kept trying to, but oh no, the game wouldn't let me grab it. Great. Another combination. I did not see anybody with the code for that. Okay, I guess we gotta go back and find somebody with the code for this. Who did I miss? What did I miss? Combination. Anybody with the combination? Do you... Was it that one? No. I mean, if this research is supposed to be able to go through space and time, doesn't that mean that we should be able to save her sister? Oh yeah, there it is. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. That's very safe. Okay. Shouldn't we be able to go through space-time and save her sister? If that's the case, or is this like maybe it's a case for, it's a multi-universe type thing, or multiverse, and we can only save her within one timeline, but not all timelines? Ha. Okay. Open sesame. Lovely. Okay, now how do we transverse this? I don't... How am I supposed to... You're not showing me many... Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Can you're gonna make me shimmy, 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 shimmy. And I see people running away from monsters. Okay. That's probably the route I need to go in order to be safe. Ah, what the heck? Yes, very safe. Alright, and the game just saved, which means I am gonna have to run, aren't I? I'm telling you, we should put on one of these Iron Man suits so we can be safe. But no. Yeah, it must be nice to have your big sister come help you. Not that I would know anything about that. I have no idea where I'm going. Hopefully we're going the right way.
Rosie, you're back. Great. I was just telling Benny here.
The theater. Aubrey, how do I get to it? You said there was an elevator?
Of course. It's right up ahead. Bringing it to you now. What do you need to do there, anyway?
I need to find a notebook.
Rose. I cannot fathom the sorrow you feel. And you have my sincerest sympathies. But I've saved your life a handful of times already. I think I've earned to know what this is about.
Right, Aubrey. I'm sorry. I'm looking for a notebook that my sister hid somewhere in the theater. It contained her new research, and I promised her I'd guard it.
The entire ship recognized her brilliance.
Uh-oh.
And now she's gone.
The elevator is here, Rose. Whenever you're ready.
Yay. Okay. Why do I have the feeling... Why do I have the feeling there's going to be some type of twist that comes up here pretty soon? Ooh, we're on chapter 6. Okay.
Any idea where this notebook might be hidden?
Not a
It's
clue.
a fairly large theater, you know.
Afraid not. But how big can it be, really?
Pretty big.
That's just the lobby. Wait until you see the auditorium.
Oh
I'll leave
boy.
you to search while I resolve some issues with the weather tech devices. I'll check in with you later, all right?
Uh-huh.
This might take a while.
Macbeth by William Shakespeare. Victoria and Marie, England. The ballet abroad, the Helios. Okay, well, if I were a notebook, where would I be? I am willing to bet there is some secret compartment that's going to be requiring a very elaborate code or locking mechanism that I'm going to have to solve in order to get to it. It's rather interesting that how they chose to design this, because I mean we're still, well, and of course this is an alternate timeline, of course, but we're still in the era where motion pictures.
I am terribly sorry. The tower upgrades demanded my attention far longer than I anticipated. I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all, sir.
Ada.
I'm still learning how to best get around here on the Helios. So many floors, so much to see.
Quite so. But I have saved the best. Shall we?
By all means. By all means. By all means.
By and large, this is actually what they would have been doing in theaters during this time frame. I mean, most of these references here are things that they would have put on theater as, you know, as live action, so to speak.
This, Miss Archer, is
Ooh.
the Helios Grand Piano.
Ooh.
We have a wonderful lineup of performances this year.
Yeah.
And if you look closely, up there, that is your private balcony, from where you'll be able to watch them all. The balcony used to be my own, but I insist you take it as a welcome aboard gift and as a token of my appreciation for your research.
What? I don't know what to say, sir.
Oh, it is the least I can do, and please, call me Nikola.
Thank you. But what will people say? Won't people gossip? Me sitting in your balcony?
It's not mine, not anymore. And people will always gossip. Interest me little. Come now, let me show you the view.
Of course.
A private balcony. Would you hide your research there, Ada?
Why do I have the feeling he was trying to charm her in order to steal her research? Or perhaps he tried to make advances at her and she rebuffed his advances, so... But I get this feeling he tried to take her research and he tried to experiment with it and he lost control. Uh-oh, there's a hole. Of course. Oh, okay. So we got shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Ah! Safe. Okay.
From there, it was merely a matter of building. But enough about me. What about you, Ada? What about your family? You had a sister, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, Rose Archer. And if you think I'm stubborn, wait till you meet my sister.
Uh-huh.
She do it.
She's a journalist.
Is that so? Is she any good?
The best.
Well, thanks for speaking positive about me. Appreciate that. Okay, well. This is the type of room I could love to get behind for having my own personal suite. Okay, so we're gonna have to balance our way across, apparently. This is not a bad idea at all. Just jump, you're right there. Thank you. Okay, so was it the next one? It must be the next one. Okay.
Here we are. I do hope it will provide you with much joy while aboard the Helios.
It's wonderful. I really cannot thank you enough.
Nonsense, my dear. Just continue to pursue your theories. That will be gratitude plenty.
Mm-hmm.
I truly believe you are onto something revolutionary, Ada. It's just missing that final spark. I hope the Helios will provide the resources required for us to find it. Because when we do, we will have changed the world forever.
To changing the world.
To changing the world.
Search the balcony for her research. Yeah, change the world. Well, he certainly changed something. What do we got here?
Not here.
No. What do we got here?
Not here.
No. Okay. Where else can we look?
Come on.
There's a secret room in my room. You find it while I make my way through another laboratory department. I'll give you a clue. It's center stage.
That's it. You're just going to leave me to figure this out on my own?
Have fun.
Center stage. So does that mean...
Stage. Holy shit. Ada, I hear you.
So you... Okay.
I still don't get these visions of Ada. Or how the radio played our conversation from the past. But it's like she's still here. Even the other ones.
Well, I'm pretty sure she is. But remember, they're echoes of the past. So that amounts to something. Especially since we're talking about messing with space-time.
All right. Center stage. How do I get up there?
Yeah. Well, you could... Center stage. Shouldn't we, like, maybe pick up a sword?
Okay. So if I was super secret research, where would I hide?
Eeny, meeny, miny. Ah. Uh-oh. What? Oh, boy. I don't remember anything I did to you, buddy. My fault? What did I do? Ah! They don't make those action spots good enough. Turn around.
Shit! Where did he go?
Don't worry about that. Just keep going. Ah! How do you want to... not like this. Didn't I just make a big circle? That's what I thought. Mannequin. I just made a big circle. How do I get out of here? Okay, we'll go through here. Uh-oh. Okay. I am not a fan of this type of stealth action. I would rather be hiding with the ability to use a firearm to protect me or something. Ah! You just had to make noise, didn't you? You just had to make noise. Ah! Ah! Wrong way. Alright, let's reset. Uh-oh. Ah! Oop, I ran the wrong way. Let's start over. Yes, yes, yes. You don't have to keep doing that. That was a little excessive, don't you think? Run, run, run. Run, run. Run, run, run. Alright. What? Why wouldn't you let me jump? Oh, come on. That was completely unfair. Alright, this time we're heading towards the blue stuff. Because I think that was just going to make me circle around anyways. Let's head towards the blue stuff. Head towards the smoke. There's an arrow, which is wrong because it's fired that way. Ah! Yeah, you can burn, boy. Just stop chasing me now. Whoa. Okay, so where do I go from here? I wonder. 'Cause I can't go up. So I guess my only way is down? Okay.
Rose? Rose? Is that you? You sound terrible.
Aubrey, where the hell have you been? Could have used you like 5 minutes ago.
Found the notebook. bet you did. Right? Right?
Yes, Aubrey. I got the notebook.
You sound a little.
And I ran into
in
Ludwig.
Oh no.
I'm fine, Aubrey, and thankfully, Ludwig took a face full of fire, so that's one problem less.
Wow. One piece of great news after another. What's next?
The bad news? I'm lost. I think there's an elevator here, but I can't really tell. It's too dark.
Aha, not a problem. Pay attention to the lights around you and let me know when they start blinking. All right?
Sure.
Okay. Okay, so that turned off the power to here. So let's go through here.
Anything yet?
No, nothing. Wait!
Oh.
Now! Aubrey, now!
Oh, that's deck 66.
Ah.
Next order of business, getting you that elevator.
Fantastic, Aubrey. Thank you again for everything. I'm coming to make good on my promise.
You have no idea how good that sounds. Wait, let me get the doors.
Oh, god damn it.
Ah.
There's... Ugh, gross. There's the body of a man crucified against the elevator wall.
Oof.
Is there a different elevator you can send up? I'd rather not.
It's the only one.
All
It's
right.
the only one, Rose.
I hate this place. I hate this place so much. One leaf in. One thorn out.
Thanks for doing this, Rose.
Yeah.
I'm still a bit concerned about having to get all the way to this guy, though. I mean, if he's able to control and do all these things to help me get to him, then surely he could do everything to get out.
I have a confession to make.
Oh.
I told you that I had a family.
And you don't.
I don't. That was a lie. I'm a liar, Rose.
Yes, you are.
Sorry.
That's okay, Aubrey.
Glad to hear it, because I'm afraid you've got a bit of work to do before you can get to my end of the engine halls.
But of course I do.
Yeah.
What a surprise. Where do I go?
Make your way to the local engine hall. You'll have to find a way to the other side of it. Yes! The power couplings, Benny!
Uh-oh.
Hey, Rose, I gotta sort this out. I'll be back in a jiffy. Just don't...
Don't what?
Don't.
Aubrey? Aubrey! Right.
Just don't get fried. So there's two things that really concern me about what we're doing right now. The first is this guy. Okay. This guy obviously can control things where I'm going. So he should have the ability to have gotten himself out. You know, because he has enough knowledge of this ship to be able to do it, right? So that makes me wonder why he hasn't been able to get himself out. And the second thing is that you know, we have talked. Tesla has talked to us, which means he has to be alive somewhere on this ship as well. But we haven't heard from Tesla since then. Power couplings, the heavy. The heat triggers entire missing won't happen. Okay, hopefully we don't need to have read the whole thing to understand that. But what are these symbols for? That's the other thing. I don't get what these symbols are for. But it makes me wonder, I mean, where is Tesla now that he's finished threatening us? You know? He's been pretty quiet ever since. So, I mean, am I going to have to run into Tesla, or... I mean, is he maybe the final boss? Or perhaps this guy that I'm talking to actually is Tesla using a different name, maybe? Are you gonna make me jump over there? Okay, let's go back. I don't get where I'm supposed to go next. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. All right. Well, we're not going that way. And we're not going that way. Oh, no, it's another one of those timing things. Alright. Okay, well, at least that wasn't too bad. Okay.
Rose?
Aubrey, can you do something about the power coming and going? I thought you had that area covered.
There's a bit of a hiccup with this. With a large electromagnetic distribution coil. It seems to be pulsating.
Pulsating.
That means nothing to me, Aubrey. Speak plainly.
Rosie, we are harvesting electricity from time itself. This shit is complicated, okay?
Yeah.
You just find a way forward and don't die.
Ah, great plan, Aubrey. Your best work yet.
You hear that, Benny? Rose is giving me attitude.
Oh, I'm sure you liked it. Alright, well, where is... Where am I supposed to go? Okay, let me go down here. Okay, everyone's talking there, but let's... Okay, apparently that was not a good idea. Can I open this door? I can't. Okay. Oh. Yeah, boy. Oh, okay. So, I guess I gotta climb up. Wiley, welcome. Top of the morning to you too, friend. Welcome to the chat. We've been playing for several hours now, and this game is unexpectedly pretty good. I was very skeptical about even streaming this because I figured it was just going to be like kind of like a walking simulator mixed in with puzzle solving, but it's been quite an interesting story plot for something that something that came from a small company that's on Game Pass. So I'm impressed. Thank you for dropping in. So what's the story so far? Okay, so we are a news reporter that has come in search of our little sister Ada, and she was invited to on this big mega ship that is controlled by Nikola Tesla. All right, and they've done lots of experiments and stuff on this ship, and one of the experiments got out of hand, which has ripped a hole in space-time. And now there is all this what they call exotic energy leaking over into our realm, and we along with it came a bunch of these grotesque looking monsters that basically look at humanity as kind of like an infection, because we're we're diving in, or we're trying to leech off of space-time to produce energy. So every time this exotic, and it looks like a blue fog, every time this blue fog shows up, basically they show up with it, and they end up, they've killed like almost everybody on this ship. So we have, we're trying to figure out how to rescue the survivors and then get out. Meanwhile, one of those monsters killed my younger sister right in front of me, and we're trying to make good on her promise, or on her last request of finding her research and then getting out without dying. So that's what we're doing right now. And there's also another survivor here named Aubrey, who's been helping us along the way, and we're trying to get to him so we can rescue him and then get out. It wouldn't let me jump over again. So it's been pretty good. The pacing is just about right.
Rose, you are there, Rose?
Yeah, I'm still here, Aubrey. I made it across the engine hall.
Yay.
Up ahead is hydraulics and pressure control. The distribution coil is boiling the storage tanks, so you're going to have to reduce the pressure in order to get the security doors to open.
Of course.
Find the pressure valves, Rose. Turning them should bring the pressure down.
Okay, find the valves to reduce pressure. Got it.
Doing great, Rose. You're almost here.
Okay, talk to you in a bit.
See, I have mostly been able to kind of predict what's been happening with the whole storyline thing, but I there's still been some pretty good jump scares in the game, as well as I mean, the story itself, there is it's pretty generic with how the story brings you from point to point. But that being said, ooh, that's bad.
Aubrey.
Hero of the day, Benny. The heat.
The radio? Aubrey.
See, and this is the thing. I have the suspicion that that the guy that's been helping us the entire time, there's something off about him. So he sometimes he talks like he's losing his mind, but then other times, I mean, he's been extremely helpful with saving our butts through all various things that have been happening. So I am not 100% convinced that he isn't gonna turn on us as soon as we make it to wherever he's leading us. There was a part of okay, I should be able to turn those. Okay, there was a one part where we were being chased by these by those exo creature things, and we ended up in a laboratory room that was full of rats in a cage, and it felt like there was some
Earned it.
Aubrey?
Years of
Aubrey.
see what I mean? It sounds like he's losing his mind a bit. Whoops. So we're supposed to turn this down. Turn down. But I also have this feeling that perhaps, just perhaps, he might not be who he says he is. But there's a whole thing on with what what they're talking about with this experimentation of harnessing energy from space-time using technology that goes along with things with Nikola Tesla's research. And what we end up seeing a lot of times is, well, the things that you see walking on the screen, every once in a while you'll see like these you'll see like characters walking around on the screen that are like all sparkling or distorted or whatever, and supposedly that they are echoes of the past that we're seeing. They're conversations or actions that have happened in the past that we're seeing, like this one right here. That they're kind of echoes of things that were happening in the past, and the game uses them partly to help guide you from to what you need to be doing next, and then also they can also provide you with like context or hints of where you should be heading. Other times they'll provide you with exposition of what your current objective is and give you like some background with it. story building more or less. But all those premonitions are the result of them breaking into space-time and then losing containment of what they were trying to accomplish, which is basically pulling energy from space-time itself into something that they could use to power humanity. That's basically what they were trying to do. And it's actually not it sounds kind of whacked, but in reality, yeah, seriously. In reality, it makes a lot of sense in a way, because when you look at like quantum mechanics, and you start diving into theoretical physics and everything else, there is an argument that space itself is composed of 90 to 95%, I think it was 95% dark energy, what they term dark energy, right? And they call it dark energy because they can't see what it is, and they don't, and even science doesn't know what it is. So that's why they call it dark energy, just like they call dark matter because they know it exists, but they just have not been able to see it or reconstruct how to use it or how to make it in a lab yet. And so if they are truly intent on harnessing dark, what would be called dark energy, as what they call in the game, they call it exotic energy, then it would make sense that since they're breaking the fourth wall, so to speak, that whatever is on the other side would probably leak over to our side. It is really complex. I mean, when you start talking quantum mechanics and all the theoretical physics and astrophysics and everything else, I mean, there are complete and entire arguments that people make about. No, that's not what I wanted. There are actual people that have built entire theories of, like, whether or not they're we live in a multiverse, or whether or not we live, all life is bound together by what they call there's a string theory, for example.
You did it, Rose. I see green all over my sensors here.
Yeah, me too.
The security doors should be open. Just one more hurdle, and then we can get the hell out of the ship.
All right.
Thank God.
One more hurdle. What's up next?
Well, you remember that malfunction in supersized electromagnetic distribution coil?
Uh-huh.
You know what? Some things just need to be seen.
Okay. Okay. Well, we will try to figure out where we're supposed to go. Ooh, that is a big engine there. Okay, let's hope I don't run into any bad guys here. It's a very complex topic that even I don't really understand everything, even if I could, recant everything that other people are saying, you know. But there is an argument to be made that, you know, even if this game is built or the story itself is founded upon part dream and part, you know, fantasy or whatever you want to call it, and then also part, you know, theory. There are arguments to be made that just because what happens in the game here isn't real doesn't mean that there aren't scientists that are you know, trying to you know, do these types of things. What is
Safe in there. As long as you don't get directly exposed to the shock wave, you should be fine.
Good to know.
so?
You should be able to see me. I'm in the tall building to your right.
Oh yeah, yep,
See me in the window there, Rose?
yep.
Anyway, you see that building on fire in the distance?
Uh-huh.
That's where you'll find the emergency deactivation switch.
Wait, all the way over there? At the other end?
Yep.
You want me to sprint there while electromag something or other regularly fries the entire place?
Ah.
I've been thinking about this part. If it's all right with you, I'll open the door on the left and just hide in the corner for a while, okay?
Of course. I wouldn't want you screaming in my ear anyway.
Yeah. People also yeah. So there are at least one person that have lost their mind because of what the experiments are doing, or what the results of the experiments are doing. And then you also periodically have the monsters from the other side also trying to kill you as well. And then of course you have these experiments. See, I just died. Yeah, there are also environmental things that can kill you as well. So yeah, I have no idea if I'm. Oh, I'm gonna get fried again, aren't I? Yep. Okay. Okay, so maybe we should wait for the next pulse to happen. Oof. Okay. Alright. I can do this. I just want to see how much time do I have between pulses here. Okay, that's a pretty good length of time. Okay, so we'll wait for the next pulse to happen. Okay. Alright. Let's sprint. What? That was way quicker than the last pulse. What? Wait a minute. Why are these pulses so quick? Oh, I'm dead again. Alright, well. Oh, you put me there. Okay. Well, at least they put me halfway there. What? Wait a minute. Ah! That was way too quick. What the hell? This is the bad part of... This is the bad part of the game. I mean, it does have a lot of cheap deaths in it. Some of it involving chase scenes, some of it can I hide here from it? See, and there's no way to actually... See, there are a lot of cheap deaths in the game. Luckily, you know, dying and redoing, restarting doesn't have 2-bit. Okay, let's try to hide here. Can I hide here? Okay, so I can hide from it. Okay, so there are hiding spots. Man. But see, these pulses that happen... I mean, they're so inconsistent. How are you supposed to time these, you know? Slide, jump, 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 jump. I'm dead again. Yeah, that the pulse itself is very whacked. Okay, so I don't even know where I'm supposed to be heading. So can I hide here? Okay, so I have a small window to hide here, so I gotta find the next hiding spot. Let's see if I can't look. Okay, I think I see a hiding spot over here. Okay. Apparently brought down an elevator? Ah! Nope, I guess that wasn't a hiding spot. I have no idea what that lift is for. I mean, I have no idea if... Yep, I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Nope. Okay, so that did protect me. So I gotta keep going that way. Hey, it would be one thing if the pulses were at least more consistent, so you can... Wait a minute. So you can at least time it to, you know, so you can... Oh boy. Am I gonna die? Yeah. See, this is probably like the worst mechanic I've seen in this game. And the game has been pretty alright until now. But I have never... Yeah, I'm gonna die again. Hey, this is just one of this is probably like the worst segment of the entire game. Cuz I mean I can't even respawn without it already killing me. That's but I mean everything else, I mean the game has been pretty good up until here. I mean like I said there's been some cheap kills. Cheap deaths along the way. But by and large, you know, that has probably been the worst segment in this game. Purely because I mean you literally do have to die like a handful of times before you even get here, because there's just no way around it, especially if it's your first time through. Was Audrey like not here to begin with? It'd be funny if since my transfer from the wear department 8 months ago, I've yet to perform a maintenance check that didn't reveal a severe system malfunction. All I hear is safety concerns, and safety concerns that if a lot could succeed at keeping the engine hall running, blah 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 blah. For those of you who care, the funeral at sea with our colleague Michael, blah blah blah. Okay. So where was I? Was I talking to Audrey from the future or the past or?
Come on, Aubrey. Let's go already.
All right. Well, let's. Yeah. I mean, you can crouch, but it has to be. It has to be an action marker in order to crouch. I mean, you can jump kind of a little bit, but I mean, this girl has no ups. I mean, this is jumping. You know. But like I said, I mean, by and large, the game the game doesn't throw too many overly complex mechanics at you. Was he dead the entire time and I was talking to the past? No, wait. That's Benny. That's the person he was talking to. Well, the person he was referencing, he said that he died and he was using his severed hand as a back scratcher. So where is he? Where is he? I mean, we did see him in the window. She is here. Wait a minute. Are you setting me up? He did set me up. I knew it. I knew it. He set me up. He's in league with Tesla, isn't he? You're in league with Tesla, aren't you? Or you are Tesla?
I really did.
What? I knew you were. I knew it.
Every word since you came aboard.
I knew it.
The first conversation with Data to the last words she has spoken.
As soon as he said that I am a liar, I knew it. He was going to betray me. Uh-huh.
It was me.
Why?
Because he took everything from me.
What?
Everything.
What?
I had his protection. I had his respect. But she took it.
You're saying that you're jealous of my sister.
How
you do this, I will kill you.
Is that a promise, Rosie?
Scats honor.
Uh-huh.
You forget that just like I led the exotic energy to the surgery room of your sister, so too am I leading exotic energy to you. Right here. Hurry. Those things will be
Oh boy.
claim one week in, on out.
You are not doing this. Okay. We gotta run, girl. Come on. Get your senses about you. We gotta run. Oh no. She can't even run? Oh no. Come on, girl. You can do it. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. We gotta get away from these. We gotta get away. We gotta get away. Come on. Come on. You got this. You got this. Come on. Oh no. Come on. Oh! Okay. I see how it is. Come on. Come on. You gotta move. Come on. You gotta move. So I don't think. Oh, nope. That was the wrong way. Ah! No! Oh my. Oh, okay. Come on, girl. That was obviously the wrong way. Come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Run. Run. They're right behind us. Run. Run, run, run. You gotta move. You gotta move. Come on. We're gonna die at this rate. Come on. Green light. Oh no! So close. I am starting to wonder whether or not like these deaths that are like completely, almost completely unpreventable, if they aren't designed part of the game design. Because I mean, I'm holding down the run button, and she's just not able to run. Oh, wait a minute! Wait, where did he come from? I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! The cheap deaths are part of the game! Oh gosh! I knew it! I was wondering why these deaths were so cheap, man. I knew it. It's part of the game mechanic. Oh, that's brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. You feel like, man, this death is so cheap. Why do I keep having to repeat the same thing over and over? It's part of the game narrative. That is brilliant. I mean, we're talking about echoes in time and repeats of the past, and talking to people in the future, talking to the people of the past. And all that stuff is in the game, right? And so when you figure that, we're talking about space-time, being able to like repeat the past is exactly what we were doing.
currently on his way to the tower, but he will attempt to use your sister's research to close the reef.
Oh no.
He will be unable to grasp the immensity of Ada's work, and thus make a bad situation much worse. I am therefore on my way to do what I can to fix this, and in the process, reclaim Ada's research. I would tell you to stay where you are, in a relative safety and rest, but I'm fairly sure that won't happen. We may be too late to save Ada's life, but we are not too late to save her legacy. I will be in touch.
Now, the main question is, are you going to allow me to actually run again? Determine where you are and a way to confront Aubrey. Okay. Oh, and she can actually walk and run again. Okay, good. So I was hoping we wouldn't have to limp everywhere for the rest of the game. Yeah, I take back all the cheap death criticism, because
I promised Ada I'd get her research, and I did.
I really I mean,
Came out.
you really feel like
What is all that work given me? Broken rib and a concussion.
uh-huh.
At least I promised Aubrey I'd kill him.
Yeah.
Let's see how that goes.
Let's see how that goes. In the back of my mind, I was thinking throughout this playthrough that, you know, these cheap deaths seem like an oversight in what's otherwise what I feel like has been a relatively competent game that had been built. You know, and whether or not they were just oversights or you know, or you know, a rushed development cycle. Yeah, but I kept feeling though that as soon as they started talking about space time and, you know, breaching the barrier, and we were seeing echoes of the past, and that, you know, things were repeating, you know, and being able to maybe even possibly affect the future and whatnot, I couldn't help but think perhaps the cheap deaths were because we were experiencing different.
That's a surgery room.
Uh-oh. You know, perhaps we were experiencing you know, different.
It's gone.
You can fix this. Promise me, Rose. Promise me. Not like this. Promise me, Rose. No.
See, that's her dying. That's what happened with her death. But where's her body? See, and here's another thing too. You know, they provide you with just enough to start asking questions about what, you know, what is happening, or what happened, or you know, the mystery itself, before they you know, they don't telegraph what is necessarily happening, but they give you just enough to start trying to deduce what might have happened. You know, now that her little sister Ada, that monster killed her over here, right? But then he threw her against the glass before she fell down. That's why we have a blood spatter here, right? But he killed her, and she should have landed here. And her body is nowhere to be seen. Now the blood splatter, would seem to indicate that, this is where she died. This is where she started bleeding, and that's where she should end up. But she's not there. So it kind of makes you wonder, okay, well, perhaps, there's some way she's still alive. I mean, there's no blood trail over here, but it kind of makes you wonder. See what I mean? See what I mean? We're experiencing echoes from various timelines. And that's what we're experiencing here, which is brilliant. Because that means all the deaths that we've been having, that they're deaths that have occurred in various timelines that we just keep repeating until we get the desired result that we wanted, which is brilliant. That would explain why the pulse energies that were, when I was trying to run through that specific area and there was no consistency with the pulses. That's because we were constantly, jumping from one timeline to the next timeline every time our character died. So the timing would be off. The timing would be different in every different timeline. Now we're not necessarily being able to observe, like, us leaving our body and then just going into a different timeline, but it's basically the same principle of, like, how the principle of one of the principles of the multiverse is that for every action, there are an infinite amount of results and reactions to the actions that are taken. So just because one action fails in one timeline doesn't mean it won't fail in any one of the other timelines, because as long as there is a percentile of success in one of the timelines, it will actually happen or succeed or occur. And that's exactly why what we see here. She is witnessing another timeline where she was able to get her sister and get to her sister in time to rescue her and perhaps even save her. And that timeline is bleeding over into the timeline we're currently experiencing. And it makes sense, from a quantum mechanics standpoint, it makes sense. Even though it may not necessarily be rational, it does make sense. Past, present, and future, all parts of the same fabric. It just needs us to restitch it. See, and that's another great example of. Wait a minute. So I kind of wonder then, perhaps, you see the symbol, the symbol at the very bottom here? We have been seeing that symbol all over the game. And I wonder if those are actual points where what happens at those particular points are where the game is saying that things have turned out different in those areas. See, at the very beginning of the game, we get a letter from her sister, telling her she needs to come and see her on the Helios. But when we get here, her little sister said that she hadn't written the letter. She didn't ever write it. But her sister from the future wrote it.
I didn't research could change the world. And we did. Just not in the way I'd imagined. Not yet, anyway.
This is actually.
To explain everything now, so that you'd see that there is nothing to fear. You've always tried to protect me, my big sister, but this was meant to be.
This is surprisingly a very deep game. The concept that they're trying to put forward here is about as deep as what you would, the concept of what happens in Soma. Because Soma.
I don't know that this will make any sense right now, but I also know that you will keep your promise. I love you. Your sister?
I'll be back for you. It's going to work, Ada. I promise.
You're right, Ada. None of this makes any sense right now. What were those flashes? Past? Present? Or future? And when did I carry you here? So many questions. Still, I will keep my promise. I will get your research back. Hopefully, they hold the answers.
Rose, how are your wounds? I'm afraid
Yeah,
I'm not
seriously.
much of a doctor, but I did what I could to mend.
I'm fine. If this is some weak attempt at keeping me from reclaiming Ada's research, then think again.
On the contrary, I'm counting on your assistance. In fact, so is Ada.
What do you mean Ada is counting on me? Ada is gone.
Ada is dead, but she isn't gone. Her research into multiple time dimensions and exposure to the rift has changed things. Irreversibly so. She has triggered an event cascade that even I am trying to fully comprehend. But her research holds the keys to everything.
So she said.
Yeah.
Just help me get those notebooks back.
That I shall. We will coordinate on how to best deal with Aubrey once you reach the tower. Tesla out.
See, the main character is forgetting that her sister has to be alive in order to send her the letter that caused her to even come here. This is kind of like this is kind of on the line of how a paradox, how you try to explain the paradox of somebody going back in time to give birth to themselves, or like there are like how somebody goes back in time, meets like the John Connor thing, where Reese goes back in time, meets his mother, and then she gives birth to John. But John was the one that told Reese that that had Reese volunteer to go back in time. So without John being alive, how did Reese go back in time? Well, there has to be a starting point to the paradox in order for it to actually happen. And that's kind of the same paradox that we're experiencing now, because we see her dead, but yet she was the one that sent us a letter to get here. And we got here and we supposedly carried her over to that rock. But how did we carry her to the rock, and how did we get here if she was dead? Because she has to be alive to send us the letter. And the only answer is that it's a paradox. It is a very mind-bending type of thing where you have specific timelines that don't necessarily seem to be connected, yet that's the only logical explanation. But it defies the current way of explanation scientifically. I mean, when you compare this game to Soma, for example, Soma, the meaning behind what happens in Soma is also extremely deep, because when we talk about like separating ourselves and turning ourselves into digitally into basically a bunch of numbers that are programmed into a robot, for example. There's an argument to be made that when you separate yourself like that, you are, in a sense, the person that you separate the person that becomes you when you separate yourself can never actually be who you are right now, because there is an ending point and a beginning point for another line of existence. So even if they carry your memories of the past, they're never truly you. Uh-oh.
So the generator only stays on for a limited amount of time.
Got it.
Break the quarantine. Finally, someone with sense.
So I have to run around there. Okay, so... Alright. Let's run. Run. Come on, girl. You can do it. Run faster. Run faster. There you go. Oh boy. Okay. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to run from these things again, aren't I? Ah, okay. So you're not going to give me the option of being able to run backwards. Okay. Well, let's just hope we don't run into any of the bad guys here.
Let's see if I can find that rail station to take me to the tower.
Rose, you have not... Okay. I jumped there for a second because I didn't know if they were going to be specters or what. But it looks like he's pointing the way, so we'll just follow the way he's pointing and hope that he isn't leading us to our doom. Under maintenance. Okay, well. What is... Ah, no. Ah! That was a bad choice of turning that on. Ah, he's giving me a hug. Oh no. I don't want a hug from you. Okay, well, before we flip that switch, let's figure out where we're supposed to go, eh? Maybe this room? Because as soon as I flip that switch on, he came from over here. No, wait, I saw a baddie in this room, so it's not this room. Oh, we're supposed to go down. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have to run down and then be able to get to this switch so I can go through this door. Okay, let's see if I'm right. You know, she is extremely out of shape for somebody as young as her. Because her run is about as quick as my run. And my run's terrible. I mean, this... Come on. You run like your life depends on it. Ah! Yes, yes, give me another hug. I don't want to kiss you. What are you doing? Go away. Okay, so we know what we need to do here. So let's just get there. All right, come on. Okay. Ah! Go, 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 go. Ah! Whew! Okay. Alright. We're safe for the moment. Okay. Let's see. Where are we supposed to go next? Well, we'll follow the glowing people here.
Almost there. The station should be just up ahead.
Yeah. There's no way it's going to be that easy. Continue onwards. We've rewired the rail system. Break the quarantine. Okay. Okay. Two guys went that way. One guy went that way. Does it matter which way we go?
Looks like a few made it out. Good on you, people from the past.
Yeah. Okay, so pull the switch to call the rail cart. Okay. Why does that sound like a bomb? Ooh, okay. Now, there's no way it's going to be this simple. Well, at least there's no dead bodies on here. Okay, this is... Ah, okay. It was that simple. Okay, then. The path of Iris. Man, there's a lot of chapters in this game. Coordinate with Tesla. How to stop laundry. No, there is a lot of leaking out there, isn't there? Tesla?
Rose, have you arrived?
Yeah. I'm heading towards the tower now. What the hell is happening?
Aubrey is channeling power from all over the Helios in a hopeless attempt to close the rift. He's just making it worse. Exotic energy is leaking everywhere. We need to get up there before it's too late. Go through the base entrance towards the tower. Continue up
Okay.
Then you keep Aubrey in check while I use your sister's research to close the rift properly. But we don't have much time. Please hurry.
Uh-huh. Okay, I'll get right on that. Ooh, that guy died. He got munched on pretty good. So I guess I should just follow the flow of energy. Yeah, that must be the tower. Which way do I go? I guess I'll just keep going this way. Alright, well, let's not go that way. See, I don't get why she can't man up in one of these, like, Iron Man suits. I mean, having that respirator alone would have helped me through so many areas earlier where breathing was a problem. Ah! Okay. Thank you for that. I have no idea what you just did. But okay.
Who's there? Is it you, Nikola? Whoever you are, just go away. Very busy.
Aubrey! Sounds like you need some help with the equations up there.
Rose, you're still alive? Hey, you know you're proving to be much harder to kill than your sister.
You're still not even a tenth of the scientist Ada was.
Oh, don't you worry, Rosie. I don't need to be her equal to reclaim this what she stole from me.
Uh-huh.
All I need is a bit more time and a little less interruption from the relatives of dead people.
Are you trying to be cute or sarcastic? Oh, okay, so I gotta go over here. Well, that equipment's fried. Alright. Let's see what else we got here. You're going to do more than that to stop me. Tesla Tower Elevator. Ah. Okay. Oh, yes, I do. Okay, now we're apparently sneaking through Solid Snake style. Ew. Somebody hasn't cleaned up down here. That's something I'm really looking forward to, by the way. I'm hoping that Konami doesn't completely muck it up. But you know, since they're remaking Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, that was one of my favorite games that was on PlayStation 2. And I played the hell out of that game. I was good enough to play it on the expert mode. Of course, I had to use the clock trick on for the end boss, or the boss called the end, where you just turn the internal clock ahead and that automatically kills him, you know. But I mean, I used to be pretty good at that game. So I'm hoping that I've always talked about how for Metal Gear Solid 3, if they could have applied the Fox engine to that game and make you know, it felt like you were going through a jungle, it would have been pretty cool. So I'm hoping that they are able to. Oh snap. So how are you supposed to get through that? Okay. Alright. So how are you supposed to see? Okay, so I mean, I can't backtrack. Maybe I need to hit that. Let's just hit that running. Okay. Ah!
I admire your determination. I really do. But right now, I need to concentrate on saving the day.
Aubrey, he knows what you've done. Tesla knows.
Nice try. I'm closing the rift and saving the Helios. Nikola will only know what I tell him.
You can't lie yourself out of this one. He's on the way up. He knows.
Please, is this all you've got left, Rosie? Pathetic. I get rid of you the same way I got rid of Benny if I have to. You can take your empty threats and... Oh, sir. So glad you are here. I think there must be something wrong with... Nikola? Sir?
Oh.
Rose, if you would be so kind as to take the elevator up to the tower, I will require your assistance shortly.
Okay. Well, apparently he took care of what's his name? The Fall of Icarus. Okay, this sounds almost like the end of the game.
Aubrey, we have unfinished business.
Wow. Okay. Aha. See? I knew it. There was a paradox there. I knew it. So the question is, are we going to get an answer on how to fix the paradox? Or is Tesla going to do it for us? Where am I supposed to go here? Do I need to crawl through here? Ah, there you go. Come on. Okay.
I'm here. What do I do?
You need to reset the magnetic oscillation. Never mind. Just make all lights go red before pulling the auxiliary power switch.
Okay. All lights go red. Okay.
All lights red.
Alright.
Rose, I need you down here now. Stairs on the right side. Go!
Stairs on the right side. Go, go, go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Slide through there, girl. You can do it. Stairs. Stairs. Oof. Oh! Ludwig, what happened to you? Oh! That's the guy. I thought we killed him. Ah ha 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 ha. Come on, come on, come on. Get the hell yeah. Take it with you, girl. Don't throw the knife on the ground.
Pull the switch, Rose! Pull the switch now!
What switch? Come on, move your hand. Move your hand. Oh!
You have to go. You have to go now. The rear elevator, Rose. Calm down.
Uh-oh. Okay. What's gonna happen? Okay. Rear elevator. Where is the rear elevator?
Where are my notebooks? I'm not leaving without them.
On the table.
Table. What table? Over here? No? What table are you talking about? Over here maybe. Okay. Do you have to be so dainty when you're jumping over that? Okay.
Go, Rose. You've got to go.
Yes.
I'll be fine. You go.
Come on. Come on. Kaboom. Things are blowing up. Ooh, look at that. Boom. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, boy. Jump, jump. Ouch. Oh.
Are you okay?
No.
Rose, you have to run. The tower is about to fall. You need to move. Don't worry about me.
Ah.
Go, Rose. Go.
Ah.
Keep running forward.
But I can't run forward. I just ran forward and there was a monster there. Okay, apparently running forward is a bad idea. Okay. Well, we will have to make a turn here. Okay, apparently we're not going that way. Why do I feel like this is another trial and error type of thing where I can't run that way, so I'll run that way. Oh, that's a dead end. Oh man, they really made this a. This is literally like a lab rat and a maze. Okay. Because I went that way and I can't go that way. So stairs. Okay. I know he's right behind me. I'm not gonna look, but I know he's right behind me. Ah, did I take a wrong one? I took a wrong turn? Oh, okay. I know you're right behind me. Oh, that's a bad way. Ah, no! I took a wrong turn! I was so close. Okay. I need to avoid going up those stairs. Okay, I got this. I got this. Turn there, and there. Take a turn here. Okay. Running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. I'm running. Okay. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. Okay, I got this. I got this. I got this. Come on. Don't look behind you. Don't look behind you. Just keep running. Okay, I have no idea who that was, but we're not going to pay attention to that. We're running. Okay. Whew. Alright, did we make it? No! There's still one left. Keep going. Come on, you can do it. You can do it.
Miss Archer, did you make it?
How are you still alive? The tower fell.
Explanations are due another time.
Yes.
Many variables. The research you carry, it can change everything. You're at the entrance to my private quarters. There's an emergency escape pod waiting ahead. Spin the globe to access the hidden elevator. It will take you down to my evacuation zone. Go!
Okay, spin the globe. Of course, we had to run into all this. Okay, more equations. Cute. Why would you have this in your own... You know what? I'm not even going to ask. Okay, so I apparently need to turn this stuff off, maybe? Why would you have this kind of stuff in your own... I don't see a way of turning this off safely. Okay. Let's go back for a second, because there was another yeah, okay, so you locked me out of being able to backtrack. Okay. And I did not see a globe anywhere on the way in. So that means I have to... Yeah, it's never that easy, Rose. Never that easy. Okay, so I gotta find where these... I am going to assume... Okay. Okay. Okay, so those don't stay down. Okay, that one stays down. So that current is staying on. But if I pull this one, it resets them. Okay, so that one's got to switch down. Okay, so these reset. So don't tell me there is a... Oh, why? Why? Okay, those switches aren't even on. So a lab where levers have no labels. Yeah, exactly. There's no labels or anything. Okay, let's see. Ah, okay. Well, chalkboard helps. So 1, 2. Oh, okay. I got it. Whoa. I got it. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's 1. Whoa. 2. 3. Ah. 4. Yatta! Okay, now we can move forward. Okay, where is this globe that I'm supposed to spin? Ah. Okay, it's not that way. I have no idea what that is. It looks interesting, but... Now is not the time to... Okay, apparently we're not supposed to go that way. So, let's go this way.
So, where is that globe?
Yeah, I am wondering the same thing as you. Where is the globe? Oh. I see it. I see a globe. I don't know if it's the globe.
Ah, is this one?
Hopefully. Spin it. Ooh, fancy.
Your sister left you suddenly and without warning. That is so much to cover. You knew all this would happen. That's my ticket out. Let's go.
Okay. Well, it's not gonna be. It's never that easy, is it? Is it really gonna be this easy? Hopefully. Maybe.
Okay. How do I start this?
Let's just start pressing buttons. Oh. Why do I have this sudden feeling? Why do I have this sudden feeling we're going to be going through time? Okay, it sounds like we at least splashed in the ocean, which is good. I just hope that... Where are we?
Miss Archer! Miss Archer! Is the research safe?
How did... Never mind. Yes. It's right here. Why?
The research. I understand it now.
Uh-oh.
All the keys to everything.
You keep saying that.
Bring her back. We can bring Ada back.
How? But how does the research bring her back? Don't tell me you're leaving me with a cliffhanger. I'm hoping that there is a post credit epilogue to this, because if they never explain how we get how we bring her back, and they leave it up to interpretation, this is going to be kind of frustrating. They need more funds, yes. Because there's okay, so I believe that they have dropped several clues within the game itself of how how there's this time paradox of the little sister Ada sends the big sister a letter, but that letter hadn't been written when we got to the ship, which means that Ada would have had to write a letter in the future in order for her sister to receive it in the past. But that's not possible unless there is some way of connecting the past with the future, which would be a time paradox, right? But when we get to the future, Ada dies, so there has to be a way to bring Ada back in order for her to write that letter. So how do you get her back? How do you save her from death so she can write a letter that you receive, and the only way you can receive it is if she's alive, but you have to be able to bring her back. So that it's another paradox, right? So it begs the question then, the only way that could happen would be if you start explaining things where time is not linear. There is more to time than just a past, a present, and a future. And that's why they start talking about how it's all interconnected. It's a circle, and they explain the story of the game as it not being linear, and that's why they kept saying break the circle, break the quarantine, you break out of that loop. So that is the end. That is actually the end. Yeah, that is the end. Continues grayed out. Interesting. It brings into question a lot of the current questions that people are currently asking about. Is time actually linear? Is there a way to be able to connect the past and the future, or the present and the past, those types of things. And, it asks a lot of very intelligent questions that really make you think about how science has yet to be able to explain things that currently we're currently looking to solve. Like take for example the Big Bang Theory, for example, right? So the Big Bang Theory says that we the universe was was at one point a singular mass that spontaneously exploded, and everything is now being spread out because of the bang, right? So when when scientists look at and make observations at the galaxy, at space and everything else, because they're looking so far away, by the time that light reaches you, you're actually, what we observe here on the Earth as, lights from different stars and different, galaxies or different parts of, different systems and everything else. We're actually seeing the past because it took the light that long to get to us. So that really begs the question, okay, well, if we're able to observe the past as light, does that mean that there is a way for us to be able to make a connection between, our present and the past, if we're able to travel fast enough, or if we're able to create enough energy to overcome that barrier of being able to get from the present to the future? But then there's also an argument that the only way that you're able to get back to the past is to be able to overcome the limits of light speed travel, and that's almost impossible. Well, it is impossible according to the current how we currently understand science. That's impossible. That the only way you can do that, and it's kind of ironic. What are your thoughts on 4D? Well, okay. Yeah, I would go on a timeline that if I was that rich as well. I mean, if I could find out the lotto numbers, to one of those billions of dollars, and then go back and claim it before someone else did, I would definitely be okay with that. But so 4D, the concepts of looking at things in 4D is actually pretty interesting because there's so many different there are so many different theories that make sense if you look at certain segments of time as being part of the equation, as time being for the fourth dimension, right? Because if you break things all the way down, and you try to look at things from a granular level, certain theories seem to make better sense than other theories, but in order for one to be correct, the other ones have to be wrong. And there is no specific theory that fits the mold that explains both, or what scientists are currently called the theory of everything. They're looking for, especially with quantum mechanics and the way they explain space and time. There is no one theory that explains everything, or that can be that catch-all that pulls everything together into one. But I do think that time, having time as your fourth dimension, does make the most amount of sense, because if you look at what they're trying to do and accomplish now, these were concepts that were adapted and adopted by Hollywood back in, I think, the 60s, and people looked at those concepts and said that is complete fiction. Perfect example, the warp drive out of Star Trek. If you look all the way back from into the 60s, when they start talking about warp drive and everything else from that sci-fi aspect, people thought that was crazy. When you look at in the 70s with Star Wars, George Lucas did not was not nearly as observant to what science actually has tried to explain. But light speed is a very real thing. There is a speed of light that you can travel, right? But there's a difference between light speed and warp drive. Because if you're talking about warp drive, you're warping space around you in order to go fast. I mean, that's basically it. And this makes the assumption that even though space is has minute amount of atoms and other particles of matter, between one and another, it still takes into the account that non-zero is still a number, and that's how you're able to warp space and then create a time. It's not so much a paradox, but it's a time displacement, because you're basically creating a bubble, and when you create that bubble, you warp space around you, which means that time slows down for you, but time is going faster outside of that bubble, so you're able to travel at a faster rate of speed. It's the same theory of why time gets warped when you come near a black hole, or like the further you go up in the atmosphere, it seems like you're going slower from being on the ground, but yet you're flying at hundreds of miles per hour when you're in the air, but you look like you're going slower because you are at a different perspective than the people on the ground, right? So there it makes a lot of sense where tying it back to the game here. You have a letter that came from a sister that apparently you're able to save because of the notebooks that we've gathered. And the only way that that makes sense is if you're able to go back in time, or you're able to create some sort of a paradox that where you go back and you save her even though she supposedly dies in front of you. That the compulsion is that you go back and save her in order for her to write that letter that you eventually receive, and then from her in the future in order to save her, in order to come here to say, go through this entire thing later on. The only way you're able to do that is to be able to go back far enough in time to where you're able to go, tell her you need to write this letter for me to come save you in the future. And that's basically the only way that you're able to do that. So, you create a paradox where, okay, but you went back in time to save yourself to be able to save her in order, even though she dies in front of you, So, you're basically jumping, and it's like I was saying here earlier in the game, you're basically experiencing a multiverse where when you die, you're dying in one multiverse, you're dying in one universe or one timeline, but yet you're able to jump consistently into the next timeline, and in every universe that you end up jumping into, you either succeed or fail, or live or die, until you're able to get to that next success and objective. So even though you're failing in one universe, you're actually succeeding in other universes, because it's the law of probability, where as long as it's a non-zero probability, you're able to eventually get to success in one of those universes. And you begin feeling like and sounding like you're sounding a little crazy or mad when you try talking about it, and I think it's because the topic is so complex, and I'm by no means smart enough to be able to figure out what the equations are, or be able to rationalize an explanation to the effect where I answer all angles of the question. But it is thought-provoking, because when again, and I'll go back to the game of dinosaurs have lived for millions of years. You think they saw about time? Hey, you know what? We, despite the fact that a lot of what we know about dinosaurs from tens of millions of years ago, despite what we know about them today, we're only looking at like a sliver of it. We're basically looking at a cross section of what we assume that they are or were like. But there, time and time again, we're starting to realize that, even by today's standards, right, that there are, continuous studies that are being done on various animals like birds and insects and everything else, where scientists are starting to realize, hey, that there is behavior that they are learning that we did not think they had the mental or the brain capability to be able to learn that behavior or learn that type of communication, things like that. Even if you get down to the ants and the bees, their behavioral communication through behavior and through action that we did not realize that they do in order to communicate back and forth. We just look at them as, oh, that's an ant. They're dumb. They have limited intelligence, but yet they're able to learn and adapt. Now, I'm not saying that dinosaurs were having thought provoking and philosophical debates about things, way back millions of years ago, right? I'm not saying that, but there are things that we do see, especially now, that we sometimes don't give animals the credit that they might actually deserve. But yeah, I mean, you're right. It is kind of trolling that, like you said, that there's no way dinosaurs would be talking about that stuff, right? But it does beg the question, though. I mean, we were just now finding galaxies that are ancient, by galactic standards, right? That we didn't think that. We're starting to ask questions of, okay, how could this type of galaxy that we're seeing right now, how can it be so complex based on our observations when they're X amount of galactic years old, and we only figured the universe to be a certain age. The galaxies supposedly defy rational or current reasoning of how long it takes for a galaxy to organize and become something where perhaps life even lives there, right? So there's a lot of questions that are starting to be asked. Well, okay, if this galaxy appears to be this old already, does that mean that life could have possibly formed somewhere in that galaxy much earlier than what we suspect life to have developed based upon when the Big Bang supposedly happened? So yeah, you start asking a lot of tough questions like that, and you start again, I'm not smart enough to figure that stuff out. I mean, people criticize me for watching and observing how stocks are doing for Cover and Any Color and other companies, and they're like, well, you're not an investor, you didn't major in finance. I'm like, no, but I do find it interesting, because even with me and my limited intellect, I'm able to at least ask some reasonable questions that perhaps need answering. I mean, that's the same reason, like, when people are like, you're not a lawyer, who are you to be able to try to interpret the law? I'm like, no, but laws are put forth upon the general public, and if you are part of the general public, you have the right to be able to try to understand what the laws are that you're supposed to be complying to, right? I mean, that's part of why laws exist. It's because those laws govern what supposedly is supposed to happen on a day-to-day life. And even if it's on a philosophical level or on a probability level, it's still interesting to be able to try to think of those things and try to formulate your own opinion on it. I mean, that's the way I look at it anyways. But so that's the end of this game, I'm happy that we were at least able to get through it. I'm probably gonna look online to see whether or not there is like more to it. If there has to be a second playthrough or something like that in order to save her sister, which I mean, that could be possible. I'm not sure. But for streaming purposes, I'm probably gonna, call it here as far as playing it, as part of content on a stream, because I think the completionist amount of time it took to be a completionist versus a single playthrough was only an hour difference. So I'm assuming that's probably if you go through and try to collect all the collectibles, or if there is an epilogue or second playthrough, something like that. But for streaming purposes, I do have a few other things that are on my radar. So also we may for the purposes of having something to do, or something to show for while I'm streaming, I will probably at some point do like a Minecraft stream, so I can actually start building on the VTuber server that I was able to finally join. So I'll probably do that at some point. And again, there are a couple other things that I have looked at that I would like to stream. If my lungs hold up and I feel confident enough, there are some visual novels I would like to do as well. So we may end up doing that. There's of course the Ace Attorney trilogy. I've only been able to get through, I think, 4 cases in that before I got stuck. But I do want to try to finish that trilogy at some point. And there's a few other things. Let's see here. It's a nice story. Good choice for game story. Wait, what's the VTuber server thing? Okay, so the VTuber server thing. I was able to join. Long story short. One of my friends that I know that happens to be Japanese. A Japanese VTuber, she was able to invite me to basically what it is. It's a Minecraft server that was created that it's purely ran, and all the players are all VTubers. They're all independent VTubers. About 95% of them are Japanese. So time differences and everything else, I would probably say are very low as far as like me running into another person on the server. But it depends on when I stream, right? But they're mostly Japanese, but they've done a lot of creation and building on the server already. So but they invited me to join that server and to build at my at my discretion, as long as you don't destroy what they have already built, and that you don't ruin anything that they have currently created, that kind of thing. So I was kind of thinking that I built kind of like a shelter for my character, just so I can have like a base to start off at, but I haven't really gotten too far on it. and there's a lot of exploration into what people have already built that I have not even done yet. So I was thinking that we could at least go and take a look at what has already been built, and then it would give me kind of a nice relaxing thing for me to be able to have going on the screen while I talk about random stuff. I'm mainly looking at doing that when I don't have a specific topic that I want to talk about, because like if I'm doing like a talking stream, it typically either branches off into going into something very specific that people want to talk about. But if I start off the stream like that, I would not want to already have a topic in mind and then not be able to talk about what things that you guys want to talk about when I'm doing a stream like that. So being able to do like play like Minecraft where we're talking about various things, it keeps me occupied, and it also gives a little bit more content in addition to what we're talking about going on. And then there's another game that I've been playing off and on, and it's a fishing game that's also on Game Pass. But it's a pretty, I mean, for what it is, it's actually a pretty nifty game that has a lot of mechanics to it and a lot of depth to it. And it's on Game Pass and it's free, so why not, right? So so there's that too. That sounds cool. It'd be funny if you turn like a ghost resident. Well, I mean, like they can see what you're doing, but no one has any idea who built it. Well, yeah. See, I kind of staked out a piece of land a little bit out of the way of where the main hub of everyone has been building, because every time I've logged into the server, there have been a lot of like spots where people have put signs up that said that they're building something here, they're building something there, and I really didn't want to take up a spot that's within the main hub area, when it seems like a lot of them have already kind of thought out certain things for certain sections, or they have projects that they're working on for their content and their streams. It kind of gives them I don't want to impose upon on anything that they may have planned, especially if they're dreaming up some kind of concept of how they want to turn that main hub into. Now there's a lot of things that have been there's lots of farms that have been built there, like iron farms, gold farms, pumpkin farms that the bone meal that the stuff for fertilizing and stuff like that, those types of farms. There are lots of farms that have already been built, but then they've also been building a lot of themed type of buildings as well. So yeah, I don't want to impose on that. I mean, I can be creative, but then again, I'm not overly creative unless I like like when I built that igloo for Pina Penguin. I mean, I put a lot of thought. I had to put a lot of thought into it, and I kind of had to dream up the design and kind of work on it off stream in order to kind of bring it all together. And I mean, I spent 40 hours designing that entire thing, right? But it took me, even longer than that because I was also trying to figure out how to do certain things offline as well. So, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, for the igloo that I designed for her private server, I mean, I had to plan out like how I was gonna build that entire recreation of her Minecraft model in game, and I had to go offline, find the skin that she used for her Minecraft model, and then pull that offline, and then look and see how every block was designed for her model, and then try to find the color equivalent for those blocks that would fit into the statue I built. It was a 100% recreation of her model or her skin that she uses for her Minecraft streams and everything. So I had to copy all that and then find the corresponding blocks that would fit the color palette for it. And then I added onto it as well. So there was, there were certain things in the design that I added onto it afterwards, including, putting, I think, and I also had to figure out how to recreate the hat that she, sometimes wore with her VTuber model. And that took a lot of time too, because I had nothing to gauge that off of other than, just pictures that were online of her. So, yeah, I mean, that took some time to plan out. But, all right, guys, I am going to call it a night here. Thank you so much for hanging with me. And Wiley, I know you came in late, but thank you so much for sticking around for the end of this game as well, because I have been looking at playing this for quite a while, and I never got around to actually streaming it. So, but with games, coming and going on Game Pass, I wanted to make sure I got a playthrough done before it it showed up on a list of games that were leaving Game Pass. So I'm glad that we were able to play it. Again, I have tons of games that are on my Steam, in my Steam library that I've never even touched yet. But then there again, May is also going to be kind of an interesting month because a JRPG recently got added to Game Pass today that I've been looking forward to playing. But then there's a couple of games in next month that are coming out that I've been kind of taking an interest in. Now I've already platinumed the Ghost of Tsushima game on PS4, but I'm kind of interested to see how it comes out and looks on PC, because I put in tons of hours in that game, and again I 100% platinumed it as well, but I absolutely loved that game. That was probably, that was one of the first games I've platinumed on PS4. So I may pick that one up. I'm not entirely sure if I will or not. But there's a couple other games as well that I've thought about picking up on PC, but we'll see. yeah, we'll look at things and see what's up will be on the agenda next. But for now, I'm definitely going to go ahead and sign off. Wiley, thank you so much for dropping in. Umberto, thank you so much for dropping in too, my friend. I appreciate you being there. Knight, I know that you have already come and gone, but thank you so much for dropping in. All the lurkers that have come and left as well. I see that there were a few of you that came and went, so thank you for dropping in. Yeah, I will update you on the community tab and or on X on what we're going to be doing next. So please stay tuned for that. But until then, guys, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever the case may be for you. Until then, this is Marko Yamashita signing off. Peace.
I like to get paid, that's why I work every day. I'll be making money till I'm in my grave. Don't care what they say, I'll buy time with my money. Laughing to the bank cause it's